Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Not the moon! Get the moon out of here! Nobody wants the moon.
God, we've been waiting forever.
Forever! I am having so much difficulty with the green screen with the new webcam. It's driving me up a wall, and I put so much time into it, and it still is a problem. It's still a problem, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's only like, this isn't even really that important of a stream, right? What are we doing? I thought we were just gonna be like, hanging around, jumping through some parkour courses, hanging out at the Golden Saucer, doing some scratch offs, right? That's what we're doing this stream. Isn't that what's going on? Didn't think we were doing anything important. All right, Holo, I do have a question, though.
I can provide answers, unless I can't.
It's a 50-50 shot. Good statistics.
You gotta shoot your shot.
Is it vitally important that I play? Not vitally important, but just for story-wise, do you think it's valuable to do most of tonight as a samurai, or that it's not like super important?
I don't think it's super important. You want to pick your job and your glamour based on what you think is going to look good in cutscenes, what you want to remember being seen as. So. Okay,
part of the reason I ask that is because I very much want to play as Paladin for finishing this story off, because I don't know, Paladin's just like my thing. And so I enjoy the dabbling of other jobs during the story arcs, but in the long run I think that Paladin is what we always come back to, so that's what I wanted to lean on.
Yeah, no, that's totally valid. I often I would have Dragoon, because I did all the story beats on Dragoon. Dragoon is like my MSQ job, but I would often change to other jobs for different, duties and trials and things to play around with those. So it's nice when you have like that one job that kind of thematically fits. It's like, this is me when I'm doing important story moments,
Right. Which makes it even more tragic now that I'm realizing that I'm actually one level off. And I think it's going to be too much. So I may actually have to finish Samurai, because I'm only 68 Paladin. Am I even in the right spot? I'm not in the right spot. Well, I may end up sticking with Samurai then. Because I don't think we need to be doing a whole bunch of dungeons just to get me to 69. Where? Okay, can I get any closer? I cannot. So I have to travel. Is there faster? Have we been to the locks yet? Oh, we have not been to the locks yet. Okay.
Do you need a ride?
I am in Alagiri. If someone wants to give me a ride, they can, but I don't mind running my way over.
You have the presidential limo brigade on their way to pick you up right now.
Oh, thank you. I don't need the ride. Or I don't need the teleport. That's what I was saying, no to the teleport. Oh, do I meet you outside the gates like a taxi service? Oh my gosh, these taxis are so slow. Jeez. Where's my ride? Hi, Mita. Hi, Steph Swat. Hi, Justana. Lalaki. Ride Pillion. Here since nearly the very beginning. Won't be able to make it today. No worry, Namikaze. That's totally okay. That's why we have all of the videos on streams, so you can access them later. My webcam is, I'm going to flip it horizontally. So I'm actually looking the right way. I was doing so much messing with the webcam. I was just trying to make it look good. And I think it looks okay. There's still a little bit of the green fuzzies right around the edge, but I don't think it's terrible. It mostly has to do with the lighting in here. summer light leaking through the window and causing all sorts of problems. So. Don't have anything that's repaired. Hello, everyone! Look at all y'all. Look at all y'all. Orwin's here too. Oh, Harshafon, you're looking so good. Looking so good. Oh, you got that new Scion gear on. Nice, nice. And you're all wearing red, of course, of course. Good colors, good color choice. The best color choice, if I say so myself. We kind of
figured it was appropriate to finish out the rest of Stormblood's MSQ.
Right, remember, it's always pick Crimson.
Yes, it began in Crimson.
It is named Stormblood after all, but it just so happens that we look so good in red and black, so, you know, it works out. It works out. I think I still have that shirt in my glam drawer, but I think we were going to, as I said, the only one that I have 69 is Samurai. So we'll stick with Samurai. Make sure I have the gear that I'm supposed to have. Am I even going? I'm not going the right direction. I'm running off. I'm just running off into the distance. Try to finish last of my quest for flight. Best of luck! You got this. There's Mita! You could see her coming from the distance with the giant flaming rollerblades. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Red as well. Crimson party. Man, this is now even more. I want to be paladin. I didn't level appropriately for this. I'm not ready.
If you really want to do it as paladin, we can level you up.
I don't know how fast.
It'll just take a little bit, because like you need to hit 69, right?
Right, and I'm like 1/4 of the way there.
If you did one MSQ roulette, you should level up.
MSQ roulette. We could hope to get the better one. Hope.
Remember, you only get to do MSQ once.
I know. I think, as much as I hate to delay the MSQ any more than I have to, I really want to be paladin for the story.
Do it.
I gotta do the paladin. Okay, well, let's party. What is it? 1, 2, 3. We're full party. So, we can't do main scenario. We can't even do it. Oh, because we just don't have the right. Oh, MSQ. That's right. They lowered it down to 4. Not 5.
We can also do raids or trials.
Let's do a normal raid, because that's 60, which should get us a pretty good experience, and it's the first time that I'm doing it, and they need a tank. So
we'll get A1 because I'm in here, so it'll be a fast clear.
Okay, well, everyone pick your jobs then that you want for just a normal raid, and we'll jump in real quick.
We will need one more healer.
I'm gonna eat an egg real quick. I'll save my champagne eggs for later. I only have 4 champagne eggs left, so. Trials or raids. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, is we'll do a normal raid, and if that's not enough, then we'll do a trial, and that should be definitely enough to get us through. So. Oh no, the adventure need changed to DPS. Tragic. Okay, it looks like everyone else is ready, so I won't get the adventure and need bonus. That's okay. Oh, nope. Only a party leader may register. Oh, well, I'm not party leader. I should have figured that out.
Oh, sorry. I'll go ahead and do it. Yeah,
you can start it. I don't need to be party leader. How close to you, 6-amp paladin? We can do a roulette if that's what you want to do. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I don't know. There's a part of my heart's like, don't do it unless you're paladin. Don't do it.
It still hasn't given me the
I'm even wearing red shirt
Alliance
tonight.
Red,
Come on, it's just like perfect. All right.
I'll drop out first so that you can then do normal raid after this.
Oh. This is Thornmarch Card. I don't think this one's very long at all.
Make sure and pop food if you don't have any.
Yes, I've already done that. This is also a good warm-up. Remember your keys. Remember your keys.
Yeah, this is actually the new version of this fight too.
What's different about it?
So I don't think have you done the extreme version of this fight?
No.
The hard version used to be more similar to the extreme version. There was like certain kinds of mechanics based on which of the Mughals were alive would change the types of attacks they would do.
I want to slice him. I want to slice him. I'll stand in the middle. Okay, fine. We'll dance.
It was a lot for like new players to try and understand or keep track of. So they just changed it to where everything's kind of telegraphed with like towers and ground markers. It makes a lot more sense for the mechanics you've seen in ARR up to that point.
Got it. Simplified it. Only the best song in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm checking my inventory to see if I had... For a while, I was collecting a few of the XP boosters from the squad missions that you can send your squad members on, and you can get some XP booster scrolls.
Oh, yeah.
But I've burned through the ones that I had because I am one away from doing the 5 necessary to get the captain role, which is very exciting.
Now that's what's up. They'll say each time they mention the quest, they'll be like, Captain. He's not supposed to have that attack, only I'm supposed to have that attack.
Defeated. Time to go back to sleep.
I'm watching your XP bar carefully on the stream.
That did not go up hardly at all.
Yeah, you're gonna need to do like a dungeon.
Okay.
Here, do leveling with me.
Oh, just a leveling roulette?
Yeah, exactly. That'll be the best way to do a chunk.
Sorry, everyone, for the delay.
Let me bring in...
I really hope that it'll be worth it. Level 50 Black Mage rotation. Okay, this was all the bard gear that I wanted to glam.
There we go. I took our high DPS.
Where's Lalaki? I'm blind. I see Lovava. Oh, Lalaki's jumping over here. Lalaki, I have some gifts for you afterwards. I have some more random house gear that I was given. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with this random house gear. Here. Give all of your house stuff to Lalaki. Oh. Siren Song C's not too bad.
Nah, it's a fast one. I want you to pull absolutely everything.
Everything?
Everything at all times.
Everything at all times. Can do. I will be a pulling machine. But I will also try to use my mitigations at some decent points. Haunted Isle pit stop. We're just doing a pit stop for some quick XP. That's it. That it? Oh, more of them. That's right. Round 2. All right, come along, friends. Boo! Oh, they got thrown off the ship.
Where are you going?
Oh. I should probably stand in the healing, shouldn't I? I was trying to get them all pointed at me over there. Aren't you supposed to have, like, calls that you do for big raid things where it's like, laying down a group heal?
Calls for healing they're generally for like who's been rescued. If somebody dies or cannot wait to build our swift casts, one healer will be like, I'm taking this res, or they'll say like if there's a primary res healer, they'll say, can you get this res if their swift cast is down?
You mean people just expect healers to know what they're doing and do a good job?
In my experience, the healers are the only people in the party who know what they're doing. Yeah, if you want to heal in a party, it's very much of a it's time for me to be the raid mom type.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
No, it's like the Gordon Ramsay meme.
That's
right?
exactly what I was quoting. That is precisely what I was quoting.
It's like when the tank dies, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's all right, right? But then when the DPS dies,
You
don't
idiot! The bread, what are you? I'm an idiot sandwich.
I'm a DPS sandwich.
I'm a floor tank. That is right. Or more specifically, I would actually redo it, but just where it's when you're the healer in a group of randos in a dungeon. Oh dear, don't worry, everything's all right. And then when it's your friends, you idiot! You got no clue what you're doing. We're always much harder on our friend groups.
All right, speed run, world record time, shortest completion time.
I'm just saying, no DPS came in as a bard to give us the extra speed boost, so clearly somebody doesn't want us to get through this quickly.
I thought about inviting Natus, but then I was like, wait, Orwin's on Black Mage. I was like, we need bigger. Like now, Bard does have good AoE damage, but Black Mage has like
better,
hard to beat AoE damage. Yeah.
Right. Bard is good, but Black Mage is better. Let's not stand in the fire. Do it the same, but better. I'm getting a tad better at guessing when I can start moving on and let the DPS just finish off whatever the monsters were before. Oh, I forgot that I could grab these guys too. I'm sorry. I forgot that this is a whole separate... Or this is a... Oh, no, that's right. I couldn't have gone on because we had the mask that fell over. There's just so many dungeons, so much to remember.
Boss number 2.
Make a decent time. Decent time.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
Now, if only the RNG on the next section to get the Ender Pearls goes really well, we might get back into world record potential. It's all about the drop rates of those blaze rods.
I have no idea.
It's Minecraft speedrunning talk. In Minecraft, if you your entire run is massively dependent on the ratio, like how many blaze rods will drop, how many blazes you have to kill to get rods to make the Ender Pearls. There's a lot in the game that can be skipped or glitched or whatever to get to the end, but there's no way to make Ender Pearls without... Run in circles. Whee! There's no way to make Ender Pearls without blaze rods, and there's no ways to make... no way to know exactly how many rods are going to drop at any time, and it's classically known to be just a terrible drop rate. And so there's a lot of people who solely based off of the luck of the drop have world record runs. I think we can finish him before he does another. Boom.
All right, full dungeon.
Grab
A lot of
them
enemies
all.
in here.
A lot of tiny enemies. Got y'all. Come over here. Hello? Hello? Oh, they came to you! No! Everyone focus on me. I love the damage. It sounds like a machine gun. By the time the hit sound finishes going through most of them, I'm already attacking again. There's 2 here. There we go.
The Taka speedrun got me thinking of like something I see in Party Finder sometimes is for that P8S fight that we were practicing.
Yeah.
There's a mechanic near the beginning of the fight that is 50-50, like does it do version A or does it do version B first, and then it'll alternate based on either A or BA. And one of them is significantly better to get. Hang on, I gotta...
Gotta focus for a second.
There you go, I'm set up. Now watch him carefully, because he'll have attacks you can interrupt.
Except some of the interrupting attacks are like literally a half second to get my attack in, which is literally the length of time it takes me to cast my attack. So I was like, I gotta predict when he's doing his attack. Now that one I can try to stop. Nope, didn't. Ow. I thought that I had got the interject off in time. That's one. Come on. Oh, interject. Interrupt the target. Okay, okay. That's different than stunning. I was trying to stun him out of it. Interject. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay. So how am I supposed to know the difference between the two? Which one's an interject and which one's a stun?
The ground marker that shows up, you can dodge. Oh. If it's a red cast bar, you can interrupt it by stunning or interjecting.
Oh. Well, my stuns just weren't going off in time then.
But interject is a little more powerful. Well, I guess it depends.
So usually I default to stunning, but I definitely understand that that's not always the most ideal.
There are cases where a target's sort of like stun immune, or it does, like if you've used too many stuns on it, he'll ignore stuns for a while.
Right, that's right. They lose their orbit advance.
And in that case, an interject will still always work.
Orbit advance. Thank you.
But yeah, that mechanic, the speed running parties will basically say like, oh, if we don't get A first, we'll just all wipe and reset and go again.
Oh wow!
Because A is faster than B.
Yeah, just reset. It's not worth it. If something is that fast, it's just not worth it. Well, that's the thing.
It's like a difference of like maybe 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds.
Well, a lot of the world's best Minecraft speedrunners, the way that they actually play is having like 6 different Minecraft sessions up at the same time, and they're just random world hopping between all of them, looking for a world that has the best possible
they want the
seed.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And so it's like, oh, this one has a desert and I can see a village off in the distance. I'm grabbing this one, and then they'll run it. But they'll sit there for like hours just refreshing world seeds until they find one and then run it. It's crazy.
That makes me think of the Super Smash Brothers, like, in order to get spawns of certain things that are random, they'll just keep refreshing the seed.
When you're trying to get for max efficiency.
Completed 15 minutes. Alright, how's your XP bar?
Ooh, I need that. Read the rest of this and clear it another time. 3/4 of the way there. Oh, Lalaki's taking pictures. Karinika in red as well. Crimson. Eat another egg. If the enemy's cast bar is flashing, interrupt with interject. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That well, normally I look for the red, but I think flashing is probably easier to notice than just the red. I'm just pass. Oh, this one's so slow, but it is good experience.
Well, this is 50, 60, 70, so it should get you enough to level up.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about MSQ roulette, but honestly, this is still better. Because we might not have gotten the one we wanted, and then
Right.
we'd be locked into like a guaranteed 30 minutes. And with this, we can rush 2 dungeons in 30 minutes and ensure the level up.
Guarantee the level up. That was my thing, is that it's as you get more experience and the game lasts a little, takes longer to level stuff, it's a little bit harder to know how much is going to level me in different areas, and so it's a lot more guesswork. I will say, though, running this, I didn't actually mention on Discord. I meant to mention on Discord. I ran the, not hard, but just the normal version of this with the company troops, and that was torturous. Oh my gosh, I absolutely regretted it.
They ain't too bright, I'll just say that.
And they didn't know how to run away from the murder stabbing, guy, and they kept getting into all sorts of trouble, and they wouldn't advance. I wanted to advance, and they would when I wouldn't, and oh my gosh, it was a pain. I was like, yeah, I absolutely regret picking this dungeon, because at the time I was leveling Bard, and I was like, cool, I can simultaneously pick the hardest dungeon on Bard, get a bunch of experience on Bard, and I can do these dungeons as well. This is great. I can do both at the same time. And it was terrible. I was like, yep, I need to actually think about what dungeons I'm picking. But one of the things I like about it is I don't mind struggling through the learning process, because it's not terribly difficult to just look up a guide and follow it step by step, but it's more fun to learn with the game.
Yeah, definitely. I just kind of like stumbled my way through the whole squadron mechanics. I got the one where there's that like fire. It's Halatali. There's that fire demon at the end. He goes invulnerable, and you have to kill the little sprites that spawn.
Oh yeah, and they just kept attacking.
Of course, they just stand in the fire pool that he drops and dies. So I think I wiped to that like 3 or 4 times before I found the button, and it was like, oh, go stand over here and stop attacking. And then I went around and killed all the sprites.
There you go. That's the other thing as well, is that as soon as you die, you instantly reset. Instantly. There's no chance for the healer to res you or anything. You die, everything is over immediately. And there's a time or two that I was like, oh my gosh, healer, come on, you're standing over there totally fine, attacking instead of healing me, and I die and we reset. Good job. And the whole maze where you're trying to run around and figure out where the different oil things are.
Yes, thankfully
so
there are no oil to miss on this one.
Oh, we can skip throws? Okay.
Yep.
Come back here. Dinosaurs.
No, take them off of the platform. Take them off the platform.
Oh, do they get stronger on the platform?
Yep, yep.
Oh, I thought it just like cut your healing or something. Probably should use some mitigation. That might be helpful.
Probably.
I like making my healer work.
Well, just remember, the more mitigation you use and the less healing I have to, the more damage I can do.
The faster we get through the dungeon.
I can fulfill my true purpose of being a holy mage.
DPS. Holy, holy, holy. Oh, that's right. We don't have to beat the little turret things. Good to know. Which way do you go, Holo?
This way. All right, scoop them all up, and then when you get to the very end, just use your paladin, but only when you're like half health.
Paladin.
Your paladin immunity. It's hallowed ground. That's what I was thinking.
Come back. Hallowed ground. Okay. Actually, I should move that up here.
Keep going. Keep going.
Going.
Scoop them all up, and then when you're at half health, use hallowed ground.
I'm gonna stand over here.
Yep.
Hallowed ground.
All right, now pop your mitts.
Now this is tanking.
Pretty much. They're still on the red, so you want to pull them off.
Yeah, have to move way over here. Come on. As mages, they have quite a long range.
It's not light blue. It's purple.
So once the purple circle pops up, you run to the purple.
Yeah.
I always wondered how that mechanic worked. So that's why it's called standard retrieval, because you have to go and retrieve it and grab it.
No, he's going and he pulls them all back to himself. So that's why you scoop up the damage up buff ones. So he can't take it back for himself.
So how do you know which one's the damage up one?
You go around and you hover over them until you get the purple on you. Like look at my on the party list. My name.
Damage up. I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one way back there in the corner. But we'll kill him before he...
Now, I don't have hallowed ground for a super pull, but...
There's only a few enemies in here.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. This door doesn't open. Haha.
One of these
until
will go.
after we get through it.
Grab the key.
I know there's a door in here. If I run my head through the wall far enough, I could do it. I smell the fresh air. Oh. Gotta beat this guy first.
This one doesn't move.
No. Come on, Froggy. Through the door, quick! The long haul. Man, it is a haul to climb up this thing. Oh man, you blasted the door open. You're so strong.
It's a new lap record.
No, I gotta slow everything down by having the cutscene. Oh, this is the two-headed guy.
Cutscene enjoyer.
Casual cutscene enjoyer. That's me.
Alright, the idol has to get killed.
Come on, out of the red. Thank you. Can you do hard dungeons with the Free Company soldiers?
I think some of them are hard, yeah.
That sounds very hard.
DK very hard. So, Did I see the level up notice?
No.
How much are you away?
Almost nothing. 40, 50,000. Is there a fate nearby? Let's go do this fate over here. You're almost ready to level to 60? I don't want to do the signs. I don't know why the map's not popping up. Oh, probably because I'm holding shift.
A spore caterpillar. Now he's a splatterpillar.
Splatterpillar. That gave me 48,000 experience. How have I not leveled? I'm 7,000 off.
Then the next one.
Oh yeah, there is one more. There we go. I'm on my way. Oh, these poor griffins. Obtain griffin feathers. Everyone, go return the feathers. He's getting swamped with people returning feathers.
Like, no, take my griffin feathers.
Take my feathers. As their attacks start slamming down on him. You alright there, Salter? Level up! Yay!
You just got it from us killing the mobs?
Yep. Yep, as I said, I was
course.
so close. It was so high, I couldn't even see any blue pixels. It was all yellow. Have some feathers. All right. I'll just randomly get fate completed in about 30 seconds.
I can't mount until all these griffins go away.
Oh, because they're attacking you? There we go, 24,000 experience. A little bit more. All right. I think we are finally ready. I'll eat another egg just for good measure. Raban is invitation. Accidentally turned off tank stance in the level 90 dungeon. That sounds challenging. Company squad doesn't do mechanics. Only DPS with squad. That's where I was DPSing on Bard. They also stand in the electric water on the second boss for that one. Oh my gosh. That sounds quite painful. And you feel like you're just soloing it. You're like, I'll just do it all myself. Fine, I'll just do it myself. Which I guess is where being a tank is somewhat nice, because you can take a lot of hits. We're only lieutenants still, but that's fine. We'll be commander soon enough. Lieutenant, Commander Hex, fine work you did today, or last week. After Specula's Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. Yeah, she got I think it was a roundhouse kick. That was not very fun. Fordola? Yeah, because I always remember it as Ford. Fordola with the fancy eye is something that we have no idea what that's all about and what it means. What can she do? Clearly she's faster, stronger, upgraded across the board, but we don't know what
Xenos
else
is like, we can rebuild her faster, stronger, jump higher.
Upgrades, people, upgrades! Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. Ordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Zeno wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull will fain accept. I like that as a bull joining the hunt, where normally bulls are hunted. What troubles you, Lise?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more.
And we're just getting started. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. Didn't we already have a Raban's final push in Blue Fog?
I don't see why not.
And then come with me to Radiatar. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. But we just got here. We're turning around and leaving. Is that someone unique? Or just a serpent that's hanging around? On the road again. To the south this time. Hunt train! I don't really see the fate. I don't see any hunts.
That's because they're flying around right now.
Oh, above us?
You see the little marker? It says A hunt train, next target, peaks 6.0, 34.8.
Oh, there. Nice. Whoa, I forgot how huge this map was. .0, 34.8. That's like in the top left corner. 6.0, 30.
You could just click on it, it'll put a flag up.
Well, I mean, that's just so easy, though. I'd rather
I opened the
run my
minimap
mouse
and
down.
moved directly to her location.
I knew exactly where they were talking about. They'll be gone by now. Oh my gosh, they are so fast. Jeez. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Oh, is this your hometown? Oh, we skipped the tank legs, so instead we'll just take the dancer legs. Yeah, we haven't been here before. We gotta take a good look at this place. Lieutenant, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. I thought you brought us here just because you're having some fun with us. A troll! A troll in the dungeon!
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Does that feel like, are you renting it out to someone?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Looks like a lot of the other houses.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out.
Clarifying that he wasn't a bandit or wasn't a adventurer, just soldiers.
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
The Echo!
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
I think this is Raban to the right because you can recognize his hair. Wait, that's not Xenos. No, it's not. I just saw the long, kind of whitish hair. I was like, wait a minute.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
You can really read liberty or death. It's just in like a very, very fancy script. / sometimes backwards. So that was painted on the side of his own house.
Send you home to men, did they?
You mean Captain of the Betrayal? Not initially, not until you mentioned it, Holo. That's awesome, though.
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
His voice is so young. I want to see his face.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
I want to see how many scars he has on his face, because now his face is like terribly scarred up, and I want to see what it looks like as being young. Curtis is also the name of Lisa's father.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Wait, this is Lisa's dad. All these characters are coming together. Are you saying he's Yastola's dad? Sorry. We finally found Yastola's dad after so long. It took us forever. No. All right, I'll have to actually listen a lot more carefully now that. Thank you, Hope, for clarifying. This is Lisa's dad. I wonder if we get to see Yida too. Must be willing to die for liberty. I think it means more than that.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Wise words. It's the foundation. It's the liberty is the first step.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Wow. Oh, it's even faded out.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask.
Liberty or death? What do you think it means?
Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
I think there's something more, though, than just
I
that.
swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death.
Better not be death. Better not be death. We can't lose these two. We've already
But
lost
the freedom we
Gosetsu.
win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
Well, and she's kind of referencing the tyrant issue, is that if you don't keep an eye on freedom, you trade one tyrant for the other. If you fight for freedom, but in your freedom for your people and your group and your specialty, but then everyone else suffers, then you have become the tyrants that is now doing the suffering, which then makes them want to fight for freedom too. And so that's really where it is freedom for all, or you just have another
A
tyrant.
good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
That's awesome. All right, now, if only we could go back in time and during that Echo Vision, stab a certain someone. He might have saved us all a lot of pain and suffering. And Babaliqua might still be with us. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for our cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. My father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a little bit longer. No entry. No entry. Krinika, you're awesome. No, I didn't want to remove those. Wait, no, I'd come back. Oh, I got them out earlier. I wanted to put the wings on. I wanted to put the wings on so we'd be angelic.
I understand. He's been away a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Vediata.
I wanted to look awesome like Krinika with the fancy wings. Okay. Bone saucer, fashion accessories. Oh, we can come around this side of the rock. Lise?
Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched?
Yes, I was too busy getting wings. I'm so sorry.
I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits. I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so.
Just be careful, okay? May not be good to go solo mode. All right, now we can come over here and right click. Yeah. Ether current. Nom 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 nom. I wonder what ether currents taste like. They're like light green, so maybe it's kind of a minty flavor.
They taste like, get this, airheads. Oh.
So light and fluffy. Suspicious youth. Oh, hey there, fellas. How's it going? What you doing all out here? 7 hells, he seen us. Sawed it. Dead's good as alive to the Imperials. Wait, these seem like they're Alamegan. They don't look like Imperials to me. All right, we're just gonna knock you unconscious, okay? Just take a quick nap. Which flavor of airhead? I always thought, I think blue raspberry was my favorite flavor of Airhead. The mystery flavor? Oh no. Those always end up being like, you know, terrible. Like the Birdie Bot's ever flavored beans or whatever is, you get like 4 terrible to 1 okay. Yes, we're gonna make a bean flavored olive.
They attacked you, didn't they? I had no choice. The Alamegan, I knew it. Not even conscripts, by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh, goodness. Alize and Alfino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago.
Oh man. Who can you trust? Oh, they were the fellows in here. Manago, are you okay? You stay right there. I'm just gonna repair gear real quick. Okay. Our gear is shiny once again.
What's this all about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and I thought they might try to attack you too. Are you all right?
Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked.
I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did in Castro Mabania? Fools.
Lys, Jake, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer.
Fools! After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us.
Not when it's been their entire life. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse.
Even so...
And the ones who don't fight back, but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? You lose, or you lose, worse. In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that.
The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known.
That's something that a lot of stories don't go into a whole lot of detail about. When it comes to, like, even Star Wars and the Imperial occupation, there's a few comic books that go into planets in which they actually... lives improved for people with the Imperials there. The Imperials brought order. They decreased criminal activity and all this sort of stuff. And so they were, you know, happy that the Imperials came and put order for their planet. And it's seen, I mean, yes, it's still oppression, but for some, depending on their circumstances, it could be seen as bringing positivity in a certain way.
I think you should really watch Andor. Like, you should...
Oh, I love Andor.
Andor's great. You've seen it? You've seen it?
Yeah, I'm not going to spoil it. I'll just say that the frustration... Well, we'll have a talk sometime about Andor. Yeah, I've seen that. Well, they only have the first season out, right? They haven't done a second season?
The first 12 episodes, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that. I need to watch season 3 of Mandalorian. That's the one I haven't seen yet. I've seen the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian. But no, Andor is a very thoughtful show. And I think that the first couple of episodes are brilliant. There's some incredibly good writing in it.
I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Ralger's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed. And given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alfino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Jake, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Look at her giving orders. Like a regular old leader. I'm gonna not only give her a bow, but also a proper flame salute. Accepted. Okay, is that where we're going? I want to make sure that I go to the right place and I don't just accept a trip for no reason. I thought we were going to Ralger's Reach. I don't know why we're going to Algiri.
Oh, you never declined the Algiri teleport.
Oh,
So you just missed out on the Ralger's Reach teleport.
that's fine. I'll pay for myself. I don't need nobody's pity, pity gill.
What do I look like? A charity case?
I got 2 mil gil. All right, I'm fine over here. Lalaki. Trade. Yes. Have a Highland mansion wall, because your house is a mansion, and a Highland chandelier. Enjoy. No need to panic. Look, I'm sure you'll turn your house into a mansion one day. I think your house is awesome. Feels weird to outrun people on the fat chocobo. Hey, just because he's chunky doesn't mean he's slow. He's a chunky lad. It's just more momentum. Y'shtola, we found your dad. Y'shtola. Don't have 5 million on change to spare. Oh. I have 5 million. Oh, like 5 million gil to spend for a mansion house. Bucket meal is mighty, mighty, hefty, hefty, hefty. I don't know that reference. Do you require assistance? Yes, we have someone coming who needs some healing. Very well. We'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Am I going to help make the bed? All right, for all of you, who knows how to fold a fitted sheet? That's the real test of adulthood. You know how to fold a fitted sheet.
Yeah, it's called crumple it up and throw it on the ground.
My wife sent me the gif of, here's how to fold a fitted sheet. And there's a sheet laying on the ground, and there's a cat that just grabs it and goes into a big old ball. It's beautiful. All crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? I'm actually really glad. There was a tiny bit of me that was worried they might be attacked en route. Right, we're bringing her in. There she is. I wonder if either of their ponytails ever get cut off, or if they keep it for the entire story. Honestly, Alfino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle while my back was turned. Listen, Torella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard, for the both of us. Where's Thancred when we need him? You should be back with news by now. You shouldn't need to dive in and do any fancy heroic solo. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Jake, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be but a moment. Replays! How you doing? Oh, they're awesome. They are really, really cute. And they're such well-written characters. Like, they're not annoying or overburdensome. And I think that's the thing, is that they could have been written
to be like these annoying kids that are constantly nipping at your heels, and you're just like, oh my gosh, little brat, get out of here. But they're so adorable, and they're, you know, strong in their own right as well. That they're just too precious. They're too cute. I should have been there with you to the end. If only I hadn't been so reckless. Alize, you're all right. We'll find Kryl and bring her home. After all, I need her to tell you to stay in bed. After all, I need her to tell you to stay in bed. The walk animation, more like the wobble animation. Ba-donk, 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 ba-donk. Get your cat to fold the fitted sheet. My favorite thing is stacking sheets in a pile with a hole down the middle, so the cat dives in face first, and just the tail sticking at the top. I've seen cats do that, like vases or baskets, where the entrance is just a really tiny hole. They stuck down in it. Our cat Gracie loves to participate in the folding of laundry. We won't talk about how successful that participation is, but sick today but hanging in there. Oh no! I hope you get better real soon. Gotta work tomorrow. No! Sick and gotta work tomorrow? That's the worst. Oh. She's got a new outfit. Can she fight in that gear?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Pretty.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
I think it's beautiful.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
That's so cute. Suits you. It's not quite your style. Oh, I think it suits her well. I think it's really great. I think that's the thing that makes it even better, is that she's beautiful in it, but you also have that knowledge in the back of your head that she could totally kick your butt if she wanted to. And so it's like that combination of beautiful but also deadly. Which I think with Minfilia, we had the motherly vibe, but we had the beautiful. We never really saw her, like, battle. She's not that type of character to kick people's butts. But Lise will punch a tooth out of your mouth if you look at her wrong. So. I gotta move up here because I wanted to see.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Mostly nice. The fitted sheet, it gets balled up, rolled, and then flattened to fit in the cabinet. The secret is when you buy new sheets, never use them, and they stay folded perfectly. Veritica, that's brilliant. Everyone will always be impressed that you got your fitted sheet to fold and, you know, so flatly and nicely and crisp and cleanly, while you just never end up changing your sheets ever. So, you know, just don't wash them. It's really simple. Do hauls count? Hey, there's actually some really good hauls that are like boosts to your immune system. I just saw those recently. I was like, whoa, that's new. I only ever saw them as like throat lozenges or whatever.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh, are we gonna duel?
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Don't tell me we get to fight on the hand. Don't tell me we get to fight on the hand. Come on. Come on, let's go. No way, I talked about that so long ago. Or I was like, I wonder if you fly, can you get up there? And I suspected that you couldn't. I bet there's like some secret passage through the back of the mountain that allows you to come out where his shoulder is. Wait a minute. Is this from the trailer? No. Is this from the trailer? Where it's like the representation for the Warrior of Light is fighting the lady in the red dress whose ass was like, is that a dancer? Is that a dancer's outfit? Are they actually... No way! Okay, hold on. We're putting the pause right now. We're putting the pause right now. Stormblood FF14 trailer. Teaser trailer. That's PS4. Yeah, we'll do this one here. No way! That is literally her! Yeah, that's just a fancied outfit. That's crazy! That's insane! Okay, I have to know how many people realized that was Lise the first time that they watched this. Because that is the same hair. It absolutely is the same hair. But the rest of the outfit is so vastly different. But I guess I could have suspected it because of her fighting with monk style and punching. Oh, that is so amazing. That's Rogers Richard. They're working on the cannons. We've talked about like seeing the cannons before. Look at that. It's so crazy epic. I'm shocked they didn't break the hand off. Yeah, that's us, supposed, you know, like us fighting. That is so awesome. That's so sick. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute, there's so much here. This is why I should wait until after I finish the whole thing to watch. Because we went to that temple. That's where we rescued the princess. What? Hello, don't get mad at me for watching this early, okay?
No, that's the joy of the trailers, is that they are made for people who love and play the game. Right, because you go back and you watch them again and you notice all sorts of details. Like when you eventually get to the Shadowbringers ones, like I will be carefully watching chat to make sure nobody says anything they shouldn't, because the Shadowbringers trailer is one of those ones that's even worse than this. You watch it through the first time, you're like, oh, that's a cool trailer. You watch it through again later after the expansion, you're like, oh my god, they spoiled everything.
But because you don't know that it spoils, you aren't spoiled. That's the amazing thing about it.
Masters of doing that, correct?
It's both completely spoiled, and yet you have no idea that it's spoiling so much. That is awesome. That is awesome. Well, to me, that's also crazy then for the hype of the actual story. That's the Yol we get right now. That's the Falcons. It's the Falconers. The Falcons that you ride instead of chocobos as you go visit. Oh no, different. That's amazing. What's crazy about it is then once you start to recognize that they're essentially spoiling stuff without spoiling stuff, when you're where a lot of you are at, where you're caught up with the MSQ and they release a new trailer, it's like, it's gotta be so taunting to be like, I know that there's so much spoiler stuff in here, but because I don't know what it is, I don't know what it means yet. Like, I don't know. I could totally see a ton of YouTubers
analyze every frame of every new trailer that comes out to try and predict what's going to happen next in the story.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's insane. Yeah, I completely phased right through, but that's so beautiful. And this fighting is like anime, but high graphic, because the sound and impact of these hits. Boom, 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 boom. This right here, where she leaps in and he grabs her hand. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Okay, sorry. Yet another distraction. Hello, what did you say? Was the 4 hours including all of the distractions that I get along the street?
Nope, you got a long way to go.
Oh my goodness. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. That was amazing. Amazing. I'm just like, okay, Yoshi P, I need you to go back and put like my character in there. Like put Jake in that trailer. Thank you, Jake. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. That's incredible. I don't know if I want to say that's one of the coolest and most special things that has happened so far when it comes to playing the game, but that's a very unique experience. Okay, I gotta back up here and check on chat. I crave candy when I'm sick. Oh, I actually avoid like chocolates and sweets when I'm sick. I love the twins dynamic. Remind me of my siblings. I can see that. Younger siblings, especially. I got some strawberry cream ones, but they aren't doing for the throat. No. Honey and tea or warm water? Yes. Warm tea is always a really, really good thing. I drink crazy amounts of hot tea when I'm sick. Knew it was her because of the face and the hair. Ah, blind Jake. Didn't notice the details. At first, I thought she switched to dancer, but then came the fits. Don't worry, I'm sure we will have to level you again before the end. No, please. It's all right. Too many distractions. All right, we'll get this gear, but we always hide it. Now that Alize's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alfino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That may take a while. Being such a wonderful leader. I love it. That makes me so happy. It's the first time I've visited Ralger's Reach since taking over from Conrad, so we have a few things to discuss. Okay, let's get a group picture with Lise and her outfit. Slash show left. There we go. But on G post, I'm going to hide the glitter stuff. The glitteries. Guitar, are you coming? I think they BRB'd. Slash. What are all these little red minions? These little... Are they supposed to be... They're not Lise, are they? No, they have like a little sword. I was like, what?
You get those from Crystal
red
Tower. The first one, Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Let's do this.
It's just a reference to older Final Fantasy games.
I guess you ever picked it because you... What am I doing? They're red, so it's like, hey, everyone pull out a red minion. All right, minions, go away. We do want the NPC, but then we also want to turn off battle effect. Oh, I guess the glitter is not going to go away. It's okay, though. Mita is standing right over top of Lalaki. That's okay. And Lalaki is hiding under Mita's skirts. That's such a great photo. Orwin, cheer one more time. There you go. Thank you. Good timing, Orwin. Good timing. That's awesome. All right, we're supposed to go on ahead with Alfino. Alfino! We gotta go to work. If we had a bed, we could sleep the night away, but I don't think we're gonna be allowed the luxury. Ain't no rest for the Warrior of Light. Ah, there you are. What is it that Lise wanted of you? Just a little sparring is all. In epic cinematic 4D action. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. Well, you can look up the trailer on YouTube. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Ryanje will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Jake. A long road. Alize, take care, be safe, recover well. And I expect you and your crystal blade to be up and about when we return. Speak with Pippin at the Castrum Abania. Alagiri. I think we got the porter there. They are red. Everyone's red. Red with the blood of our enemies. Did we get the... I think we did. Yes, we did. Good. Okay. Good cannons. Good cannons. Little trader wagon. Can we get up this? It does not look like we can. Okay. I might, I might take a ride. I'll take a lift. Thank you, Orwin. Lavava, you coming? Hop in! Let's go! Mita, you look like Iron Man, but just with the legs. Oh, interesting. This is a tunnel. That is a very... I guess they just tunneled straight through the middle of that, rather than going, like, between. Sure, why not? The cannon the Destinian destroyed. Thank you, Orwin. No, don't sit. Wanted to do a quick bow. Come on, giraffe. Let's go. What? You can't jump over this? That's baloney. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. They bait you into thinking you can leap over it. Just so that way you can look like a fool. Pippin! Proper flame salute to you. We are become the Ruby Sea. Fear the tide. Oh no, you're giving me Alabama vibes. You have returned. How fares your sister, Alfino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? That's like 3 layers deep. Rapier, undulled. I'm proud to say that Castromabania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Cryle! It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgar's Beacon. Here she is! Sorry to keep you all waiting. No worries. What are you looking at, Alfino? An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. Oh, Alfino! I wanted to do something for Yida. And myself. The, like, splash of blue crystals in the red is... This is it. The last push. We're coming, Cryle. You could make a montage of moments of your character just walking through doors. There's been so many times that our character has just like RP walked. Dun 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 dun. Oh, of course it's
I remember
thundering.
my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castromabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny.
Is that who I think it is?
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
This is the largest scale battle we have ever been a part of. The leaders of
Ere we
Eorzea.
begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Emmerich. Lucia.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
He seems like a trustworthy fellow to me.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
The lowest of the
Just
low.
so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Aye.
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command.
With Lieutenant Harshafant being the bard that he is.
Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights.
Don't forget that you have machinists, Emmerich, as well.
I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
I don't know the Lisa's gonna like that.
Of course. You can count on us.
Okay. I thought she'd be a little frustrated.
Remember that there
wasn't
is a
more.
second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry.
That's it. I was like, I don't know that she would want to be too far away from the fighting because this is her opportunity to step up, but
Once
second
both
entrance.
objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
This is it.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
I feel like Thancred is just gonna plop right down in the middle and be like, oh, by the way, I've already found Kryle. She's right here.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
The ominous thundering.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Is it just me, or is the battle table ever growing in these meetings to accommodate more people being around it? You know, it's like, oh, we only have 4 people. We can have a really tiny table. Oh, no, we got 8 people. We got to have a larger table. Now, this table is massive. It's 4 tables combined into one. It's huge. What's also kind of cool is earlier we were fighting the Griffins, and that's what's kind of posted as the gargoyles of the city. You can see them up there. What is it that I don't even want to say his name, mostly because I'm forgetting his name. But who posed as the Griffin leading the resistance? His symbol as the Griffin. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Ilbird. He makes me ill, bird. Wait. Ill. Griffin, bird. Ill, bird, griffin. I should have picked that up forever ago. A nasty feeling bird. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if you're here with us today? Thank goodness there's no giant dragon in the sky that's blowing everything up. Headgear offending. I thought we already grabbed headgear. Oh, I was just looking at it. I guess we'll actually decline this real quick. We'll equip this, but we have headgear hidden, so it doesn't matter. We can't update anything else, right? No, we're good. As prepped as we can be. And I do like this gear, the look of it, better than the 68 gear. I did consider the 68 gear, but I like the 66 gear better for look. For all of our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. But we know now that she is taken to the city. We have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. There he is! Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple in the Fists of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? I'm really hoping that they haven't done any messing of her. However, they were talking about giving the Garleans the ability to access magic. And we know that they're super obsessed with the Echo. So I'm worried that they may try to rip the Echo from her and give it to somebody else. Because that's basically what has always been talked about us, is like, you have the Echo, we gotta learn how to take that from you. That they want the Echo as well, so. Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. It's gotta be really hard to not leap in and stop some of those, to know that if you interrupted them, it would only cause greater harm. But simultaneously, you have to simply not engage with people who are actively being experimented on and tortured, which is just terrible. Like, I'd never want to have to face that kind of decision myself, because that would be so hard. What? Calm down, Alfino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who could help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Do we know this gentleman? It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Algana, am I right? I recognize his hair. Aye, Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of the Loch Seld. What? How? I don't even know what the Loch Seld is. It was a story my mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like before she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel of some sort. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you find yourself on the wrong side of the locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. Oh, I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous.
Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key.
Arnvald! Please stay alive, Arnvald. You're becoming an awesome character, and I don't want to miss you too. Arnvald is great. Looks like it's dungeon time. My mum said that Grandpa kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Jake? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. No, we're not gonna start. Okay, while you guys all get the party together, I'm gonna disappear. Oh, it's a solo duty. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do a solo duty then. No, actually, I am gonna take a quick leave because I have to disband, leave. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and I'll be right back. Okay. This is the last zone. We actually haven't looked at the map at all. Okay, this doesn't look too large. Probably because it's mostly just the city. Wow, this feels like it's a lot going on. What is it? For Alamigo? For Alamigo! Flamingo! He was the one who Lys helped convince back in Alagana to join the resistance after the Xeno attack on Rogger's Reach. Oh! Oh. In Alagana. Okay. That's one thing that I need to get much better at is all the different zones. You know, go back to Kiribanya. So there are basically 3 zones. The fringes, the peaks, the locks. Alagana, Alagiri, which we haven't really done much in the middle area. The Peering Stones and Castrum Oriens, Rogger's Reach. Okay. Yeah, there's the bridge. Okay. But again, sometimes I don't look at the map because I don't want to spoil like what's coming up in the future, and so I just like to check it out. So the couch, the chairs. Everyone, pull up a couch. All right, duty time. It's our duty. Oh, Hardenfeld was there. I should have chatted with him before I entered. Democrats here. Sultry's not far. Follow me. Oh, wow. So we're actually like doing a duty, but also exploring the map at the same time with everyone as well. Are we going through these Soblins? Oh, we are. Oh, okay. I was like, are we fighting these guys? I was expecting to fight Imperials, not little monsters. I kind of expect them to turn left and start running down the bridge. Thancred is just going. He's like, what are you, slow pokes? Here, I'll draw the next batch. Thancred. Thancred, what are you doing? Here, I'll get him. Soblin making me soblin. Molly. Oh, that's the gear fending. Okay. Which you can't even see. I don't know why I'm leading the charge. I'm not sure where we're going. We're here. This isn't right. Where is everyone? The Obsidian Carbuncle! Word of the Alliance. No! Has surely reached their ears. Have they sought refuge elsewhere? We should search the buildings for clues. Oh, wow. This is crazy interactive for a solo duty. With salt from the locks. Aged barrel. They appear to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Okay, so it's been a couple of days. Piled lumber. Lumber appears to have been laying undisturbed for some time. Oh, so they've been gone for a minute. Guess if it was packed a week ago. This has been destroyed. Fallen masonry. Yeah, this is in shambles. Purple masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Speak with Lys. Packs of something. Nothing. It says speak to Lys, but I'm going to assume that we need to find more evidence first. Whiskar, please be all right. Okay. There's nothing over there. There has to be a clue around here somewhere. She's looking for a different clue. Search for clues. That's the main goal. And the key to victory is... that's the MSQ thing. Okay, so we got those 3, but there's got to be a 4th one around here somewhere. Oh! Oh. Strange device. What? Whoa! Uh-oh. Which one of you triggered the obvious trap? It wasn't me! It wasn't me! Armvald, what have you done?
May half a dozen? Jape, keep Whiskar alive, would you? On it. I could do with some help here. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Stop that right now.
Ready?
For whatever it is you got in store. Thank you. Pay attention to me.
Away with you!
Oh, we got some serious mobsters here. Hey, pay attention to me. Stop focusing on Alfino. Okay, you're focused on me too. Come along, everyone. Come along. Round everyone up. Oh, big boy. NPCs just running straight into this hammer. Turn around, face me. Face me like the giant Legion Colossus that you are. Yeah, finish off. Now then, where were we? Looking for clues as to the whereabouts. Well, it's our water merchant and his key. So maybe don't mess with any more strange devices. Oh, we didn't notice a tattered diary before. I got disturbed by all the sand being kicked up, so. No, it definitely wasn't me. In the wake of the ambush, you found a diary belonging to a laborer. Last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. The Sali Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Yeah, we are going south. Okay. Head for the Sali Monastery. After the ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Jake, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Yes, that's a good idea. Let that guy who absolutely did not trigger the alarm lead the charge. Because I'm very good at not alerting anybody to problematic stuff. Yabby yabby doo. Ooh, their design is nice. Ow. Come here, gunship. The salt flats. Oh, okay, that's just rude. I didn't know you had the ability to push people. I might have bitten off a little more than I can chew right now. Oh, we got the gunship. We took out their air support first. And now we only have their pet left to deal with. Okay. They said to the south. The monsters went that way, but I think we're supposed to go this way. I don't know why they're letting me... Oh, no. You're not supposed to go that way, clearly. This is making me think of episode 7? 8. Episode 8, where the guy, like, licks the ground and is like, it's salt. Oh, we can sneak here. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Set up an ambush of our own. Hi-ya! Come with me! Abaddon!
Come on, Obsidian Carbuncle. Knock him down. Okay, so we're not actually exploring, like we are exploring the map, but we're not getting the exploration credit. Monastery is just past that gate. Keep going. I'm gonna assume it's this one here. Oh, he said past this gate. Yeah. There's baddies in here. I could definitely say that this duty shows such a huge upgrade in complexity since ARR's duties. They were always far simpler. Just walk forward, beat bad guys, walk forward, beat bad guys, walk forward. Maybe like pull a lever or something, but setting off alarms and looking for clues, that's awesome. I definitely don't think I'm winning any awards for speedrunning, that's for sure. Finish. Oh, what is that? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. I don't think there's a way around. I think it's okay. Just have to go through him. Or just run underneath him, that's no problem. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. I will keep the machine occupied. Oh, Thancred's focusing on the creature. Okay. I'm expecting more things to pop up. Thancred likes to fight giant monsters. He did that with not Goobu, but Troll or whatever it was that showed up when we were doing our mock battle with the Aurorsian forces versus Ishgard. Belabor the brute. Alfie, no, you have such a reformed way of speaking. Can I don't want a shirt. I want to grab extra. Interject, provoke. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Focus on me. Don't need to hit Thancred. I can't stun him out of the super cannon. I'm sorry, Lise. Won't be up after that. Now let's find our man. Yeah, we're literally doing like destination stops and everything. This is crazy. Cyclops one punch. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Unless it's another trap. A trap within a trap. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Ralga, is it really you? What? What? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My, comrade in arms. Oh, have I got the stories to tell you about taking down a giant machine? A troll monster machine. She told you all about me thumping my nose at the Mad King, did she? Thumbing my nose. Mad King, did she? Duffed swords never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make my family proud. I will, I swear.
Rhalgar is my witness. Yeah! Cheer! If only you could preset your character every time those moments happen to just pull out the little nightclub sticks and be like, yeah! It would be totally out of, like, story character, but it'd be hilarious. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Wait a minute, are we back in the real world? We haven't actually, like, looked at these clothes. Oh, yeah. Display gear. Whoa, that's, like, straight up Assassin's Creed. That's pretty sick, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Headgear with tassels. There everyone is. I thought I heard some, like, movement and whatever. And you're all up here. Sprint, raising the bar. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta back up for this picture. I gotta wait for everyone to turn around. No, go back, Mita. Oh no, now you're stuck. There you go. Why did you put the tallest one on the far left? The tallest character on the tallest box. I guess technically Lolliki's box is slightly taller. That's awesome. Oh, join the party? Yes. Accept the party. Thank you, Rovava. All right, we made it. What? Good to see you. How much battery charge do you have left? About 10 years younger, but look after my grandson. Are you gonna protect everyone? Thank you, Krinika. In the mood for a swim. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Jake and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessings. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. That's a really long time. I think it best that I support Monago and Arvold's unit. Oh, right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's pre-natural lung capacity. Right then, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. Come on, Alpino, you gotta learn how to swim someday. So, Jake, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alpino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Alpino, you just gotta wait for us. This time, he's the one waiting on us. We're not the one waiting on him. All right, so yeah, we didn't get the map exploration during the duty. That's a little sad. We walked through all these areas. We should have free map exploration.
The only way you can explore this whole map is by unlocking flying.
Oh, yeah? Too many tall things?
Yeah, there's a lot of little special secret spots that can only be accessed by flying.
Special secret spots? Secret flying. Secret flying. Over the spires. Secret, 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 secret flying. Vepar. Okay. Teach my paladin rotation. Oh, my paladin rotation is excellent.
Bruh, you're just using the melee abilities. You're missing the entire half of why you play paladin is the magic combo.
The magic combo with Holy Spirit?
Yeah, so you do your 1-2-3 combo, right? And it unlocks the special, I forget what the name of the white sword is.
Divine Might effect?
But yeah, you gain that effect that puts the little yellow spinning dots around Holy Spirit. And that gives you a free cast of Holy Spirit that takes no mana to cast. And it's a lot of damage.
Okay, let me move some stuff then. I'll move Shield Dash up there. And I'll put it there. I knew that I could see the free spinning dots around it, and so I was casting it every now and then, but I didn't know that it was specifically a combo after Royal Authority, so.
And your Requiescat button.
The
Looks
effect
like
of
blue
Divine
lightning.
Might will be prioritized over Requiescat when under the effect of both.
So what Requiescat does is it gives you 4 charges of boosted damage to casting Holy Spirit.
Oh, I totally missed that I had that. Okay.
Yeah, so you can as long as you're next to an enemy, you can activate Requiescat, and then you can run away from the enemy and do 4 ranged attacks, insta-cast Holy Spirit against it.
Is Holy Spirit ranged?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Oh.
Like, paladins are like melee casters, basically.
Oh, I was always, because I'm always in melee range. I didn't even realize that you could cast it from a distance. Oh. Oh, well, now he did. But still, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Later, swords. I have a sword. My sword is great. Sword is excellent. This looks like a good place as any. You dive into the... Oh, ere you dive into the briny deep. That's a long way to travel, Ranjay. Oh, Ranjay, what are you doing here? Master Alfino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. While you were distracted playing with your spells and magic as a melee abuser. When Mistress Elise unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a thereto unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. Preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Well, what have you learned? Or at least what is your best guess? Oh! Wait, isn't that Moonbrida's? Her etheric siphon formed the base of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. I'm not sure that I like that, but okay. Usually bad stuff happens. Like good stuff, but also bad stuff. It was Moonbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. Oh, okay. He's reassuring us. Now you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. All right, so he has faith that it's not like a bomb that's gonna blow up and kill everyone. We will, for you and for her. Dankred, hasn't your eye had plenty of time to heal? Right, I'm going in. Follow me. That salt water's gonna ruin your beautiful dress. Just make sure you rinse it out really well afterwards. This is like hyper salty water. Are we sure we can even dive down in this? If it's too salty, it's going to not be able to. We're gonna be too buoyant in it. Okay, we do have to go under. I was curious on that. I was like, I saw the markers up that direction, and I was like, let me triple check that I'm not missing, that I've got to talk to Lise or something before diving down. Ooh.
So yeah, he wears that eye patch for so that he always has one eye ready to see in the dark, so he can quickly go from like light places to dark places. It's like a pirate thing.
Oh, okay, okay, nice. This is really cool. It's an entire castle that's underwater. It makes me wonder if this castle is from the, like, I think pre-6th Umbral disaster, which was the flood. Can you, like, actually swim into these? Okay, you can't actually enter them, but... Wow. Wow. There's literally an entire city under here. Bunch of snowflakes. Should I touch the squishy? Zap! Maybe I should not touch the squishy. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm probably getting ahead of the story. I was just looking. I didn't think there was actually anything over here. I just thought it was a cool looking castle. There's a statue and lookout point over by me. Oh. Orwin, over there. Under the water? Okay. Oh, there's more snowflakes. Oh yeah, that's a whole... Okay, so there is a different one. We'll just remember that over there's a spot that we'll get.
The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting.
Yeah, because he's gotta hold his breath a lot more for us who... We have the blessing. We can swim as long as we want.
Wouldn't it sound more like...
Okay, there's a lot of movies that do that, all right? Aquaman, they're underwater, just talking away like normal, and it's exactly the same thing. That I'm like, you kind of need air in your lungs for that to work. I remember when kids, we'd go to the pool, and we'd do things like I would sit on one end of the pool, dunk my head under the water, and scream to see if, you know, a sibling on the opposite side of the pool could hear it. And it was always... What'd you say? Super Drown Ball? Where they somehow held their breath for 5 minutes at a time while crashing into one another, swimming full out. Blitzball, yes! Yes, I wonder if you were talking about Blitzball. Super Drown Ball. I actually didn't think that it was water at first. I thought that it was potentially just like a bubble around it. That they could float on the inside of the bubble, but it just kind of looked like water. But then afterwards, when he splashes out of it, you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely water, so. 10-2. You have to do chores? No problem. Lalaki, whoa! No, jeez! Jeez! The glowing eyes, actually, in the dark there, Lalaki, looked really good. Storage unit. Oh! Their lookout inside. In order to supply Alamiga with potable water, brine was channeled from locked cell to be distilled. With the Empire's arrival, however, the existing techniques were replaced with magic-based filtration systems, and the well was rendered obsolete and abandoned. Hence why it's just a big old storage unit now. All right, through the gate.
Whew, that was fun.
Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway?
I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. I felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'Twould be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily started small folk. Easily started small folk. Lalaki!
Obviously, once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where crowds being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, would you lead the way?
Of course, but I'll move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind.
Nothing left to say then, let's get to it.
Is this another solo duty? It is duty calls. Solo duty time. I hate going back to pre-90 on Paladin, the rotation gets better. It's okay, Jake, I was level 80 something when I figured that out too. I do remember that, we were doing a roulette. That's okay. Figured out, oh, thank you. Shh, troll, let him pass, okay. Oh, I don't want them to see my sword.
All clear with me.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even see them.
Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with them.
I can't crouch. Oh, this is so cool. Not that, not that. Oh, that's amazing. And none the wiser. Let us press on. Pure soldiers dead ahead. Here we are, one more sentry. Give me a moment. He's sleeping on the job. Pleasant dreams. Jake, look for a lever or winch. We'll guard the rear. Okay, okay. It's not down there. So I'm looking for a lever. Ah, there it is. Gate winch. I assume that's probably a push-up. Heaven, held open, heavens weep. Alpino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Let's go, Carbuncle. Let us lead them to it and head for the facility. Oh, yeah. We'll deal with these, bunch. Remember the reach. Whoa, Alpino just climbed right over the boxes. Straight up juked past everyone. Little parkour training. Insurgents here! Sound the alarm! Okay, so hang on. We'll try this here. 5. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it still is. Next time I need to control 5 to get the free cast. Oh, we can't even attack that guy. Can I stun him? Stop! I'm just throwing everything, trying to stun him. I think these guys are a little small, but I'll get the magic stuff going on a bigger guy. It's like through the small ones. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I can't do control. Oh, there we go. 5. Bam. Oh, it is a good bit of a damage. Oh, and it's instant cast too. That's what makes it so good. Yeah, I could technically, practically spam it. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. The Resonatorium is just ahead. Like a resonation. The Resonatorium is just ahead. The design of the city is awesome. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Oh, I'm ready. You had to do it 3 times? Oh, geez, to sneak around? There's the facility. Head bob, head bob, head bob, head bob. Bordola. Show me that magic eye. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me though. Time to die. Okay, she's going Super Saiyan mode. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Okay, so we have to fight her, but at the right time. Use the siphon as like an item on the right-hand side. This is another one of those. We're gonna have to be paying attention to.
I can read your every move.
Use the siphon. Use it now. Okay. Jeez, I'm using it now. In the face. In the face.
Out of my way!
Just spamming it. Use the siphon again. Oop! Ow! 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 Siphon to the face. It's like blind you. Blinded by the light. I don't think we actually do almost have her, but sure, if you say so. I'm gonna stand over here so I can get a little AoE on the guy behind me. Okay, that's something else. Where are you going now?
I'll court you to pieces!
Yeah, court me? I'm good though. I don't need to. I'm already married. You don't need to court me. But your flattery is very nice.
How could I lose?
I don't know if I was supposed to do it then or not, but it seemed like a really good time. We'll leave the pilots in your capable hands. Oh, you're heading off? Oh, please be safe. Please be careful. Okay, so we have this little robot now. It's just us two. All right, let's help Lisa out for a second. Oh, Lisa, watch out for that. Ow. Okay, I can take her a couple of hits. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that actually adds a lot of ranged power when I step away from like melee attacks. I can really get a serious hit in. Oh, let's just step inside. Hey, can we party with you in here? This looks like a lot of fun. Ow! I totally should have expected that. I totally should have expected that. Great, now we gotta start all over again. We gotta start from the very beginning again. This is just terrible. Terrible. I like the oh yeah, we gotta start from the very beginning. Jeez. All right, let's roll it. Back to ARR from the beginning. I mean, I did talk about how I wanted to stay a Sprout for forever, so. Okay, with him. Was that one of the time step SWAT that you had to restart? Yep, oh my goodness. I got so caught up. As soon as I saw the lights like glowing brighter and brighter, I was like, maybe I shouldn't be in here. Can I party with you? That seems like a lot of fun. I love the wave emote too. All right, so we're gonna do he goes and takes care of that guy. Okay. We already know where to go to. You disconnected? Jake, how on earth did you know exactly where the gate winch was? I looked at the schematics of the city. I am ready to engage the Imperials. I already know where they are. I can take these guys on solo.
Wow, they just straight up ignored me. If I remember, the next batch is up to the right up here. Yep, they're gonna run the corner. It gets easier each time. I picked normal again, though, so I don't know if it actually gets easier. Especially if you just set it to very easy. Yeah. If I lose it again, if I lose this again, then I'll set it to very easy. But I'd like to beat it on normal. I want to run faster! I can do it! I can do it! Skip the cutscene. Alright.
I can read your every move!
Now that we have foreknowledge, we have a lot more that we can do in this fight.
Out of my way!
Okay, let me help take care of this guy. There we go.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, that's the one I don't really want to be in the middle of. Okay, so that's where you can do a big ranged attack. It seems to be, at least that one was focused on the 4 primary directions, so as long as you were at an angle, it was fine.
How could I lose?
Oh wait, I thought he did it. I thought he did one of these. Okay, so now they split off. All right, so let's move her back into the middle so we have a little more movement. Whoop. Okay, yeah. See, it's just the X's that go off in those 4 kind of primary directions. Oh, wait. There's one. Kind of seemed like one was at an angle too, but it didn't really look like it flew at me. Main thing is just step away. Okay, got the pretty X's again. I really want to see if the angled ones come out. Oh, see, that was a diagonal. See, that's what I was looking at. Is that it can either be at an angle. Etheric siphon. Oh, because I'm not clicking on her. Ah! I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. I'm so sorry. Somehow I clicked off of her. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, wait, Elise, are you okay? Oh, she was charging up for a huge attack. What? That was awesome. She was like, Super Saiyan. So we are basically stealing all of the magic from her, all the ether. She doesn't have the fancy eye anymore. That's basically what happened right at that very end, that final attack. Slam! You get to see it in cinematic mode.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
You need to learn when to accept defeat.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
My Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
But in a totally different way. Block the sword itself.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Which one is Krylin? And please tell me she's
now,
okay.
my friend!
Please tell me she's okay. Thancred, you know which one she's in? Oh no. Oh. I thought it was like a bomb that was like beep, 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 beep. But we were just pressing buttons. What's that? Built for a road again? Kryl, you look a little small in there. Catch her, Alfie, no!
Kryl!
Aww.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Never had a doubt.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Is there anyone else in here we should let go? Or release? You know, if these are all prisoners, they might be able to be allies.
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Justice is for later.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Echoing? Echoing?
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Oh, the self-control. Immense self-control.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Ain't no time like the present.
Alfredo carrying her is so sweet. Oh, okay, we made it out. Alfredo, I'm glad you're okay. Cryo, I'm so glad that you're okay. They use medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I'm still recovering from their effects, but I will be fine. I will. Oh my goodness, it's so good that you're okay. It's so good that you're okay. Alfredo, you alright? What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge lies yet ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. You could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, especially Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested in learning the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. Oh. 68. Scion Rogue's bandana. Wait, is this Thancred's bandana? Ooh. It is! It is. Oh, that's awesome. Thancred cosplay incoming. Is that level 1? That's awesome. I wonder how much that sells for. Not that I want to sell it, but I'm sure that's for Thancred cosplayers. That is a big deal. Definitely equip their new gloves. Is our gear dyeable? It is. Okay, do we like it black? I want to change the gloves to red. But I think we'll keep the boots and leggings black. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. We made it in, squad. Bandana isn't sellable. Oh, it's not sellable? Well, then it's even more valuable. You could literally say that it's priceless. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with the defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct our involved in his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Jake. Go, Alpino. Just on are you headed out? Is that why you're giving everyone a hug? Or are you just overwhelmed or full of love and joy for everyone? Brave though they may be, these freedom fighters will need every advantage if they are to defeat their oppressors. I will do what I can to tip the odds in their favor.
Oh, you missed what he said before.
Oh, okay. I should have talked before. What was it?
Yeah, he says, saved once more by Urianger's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remained ignorant of the device's precise function.
That's a huge point. He said that if we knew about it, that would be problematic. We don't have it in our inventory. I was gonna hover over it and be like, oh, what's it say? We hover over it. But nope. That's an excellent point. Urianger, we got some questions. So what happens now? That was better than expected. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. They're calming the people down. Imperial, we can fight. Wait, who's the Imperial here? Oh no, he's just saying the Imperials. So get ready to move at a moment's notice. Whiskar, good job. Looks like it wasn't my day to die. I owe you one, Method. Minago, please be safe. Can you believe it? Not only did we secure the residential district, but we captured Fort Dola. Wait till the Flame General hears about this. Tilda, did wonder just what would become of us. We've been under Imperial rule for over 2 decades. What are we supposed to do now? Don't even know what to do with the freedom that you have. Okay, out here and to the left. Oh, wait, that ether current wasn't here before. I guess it was, but we were in the duty, so didn't actually see it. Nom 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 nom. Gate guard. You seek access to the waterways as you like? I could open the gate. No, not right now. So that goes down to the tunnel that we just came through. That's not what I want. Ah! Close that. Get out of here, signs. We don't need you. So
I think I'm going this way and then to the left. This is a very zigzaggy city. Straight ahead and then to the left again. There we go. We made it! Always get the Chocobo Keep when you get the opportunity. Not today, but we appreciate you telling us about it. Check with the local mender. Get our gear polished for the upcoming fight. All right, let's... local merchant should have the chest piece for Gladiator. Just want to check. Ooh, do we go with that because it matches? No, however, what I will do is... Oh, it's actually worse than the gear we're currently wearing. How is it worse than the gear we're wearing? $399. Oh, well, then we're not going to change. I was going to say, we'll buy it and swap our gear out. I guess it's because the quest gear is high quality, and that's why it's a little bit better, but... Yeah, higher quality. I didn't know what had become of Arenvald and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Arenvald, I want to talk to you, but that'll continue asking you in a second. Kyle is safe, and the Alamegan court are secure. We could not have hoped for a better outcome. This, like, squad is so great. It is far, far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet. This Aetheryte is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risk, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Aetheryte was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district at the cost of countless civilian lives. Well, let's hope that they don't learn of that. It's Cryle. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. Because he felt so bad after she was taken. He was like, I tried to do everything I could. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I'd have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I love seeing his gear upgrade over time. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Jake, Cryle, let us be off. He's becoming a man. He's becoming a man. Okay, off to where? Precisely. Legacy of our fathers. Oh, we have a ways to go. Can we teleport up there? No, we cannot. But that's where we're headed. Is the Chocobo Keep? No, we can't get that either. Great. Well, let's figure this out. If we go this direction, this should take us towards a gate. I didn't attune to either. Wait, can the Chocobo Keep take me up there? Oh, you didn't attune to either or talk to the Chocobo Keep. That's what you were saying. Got it. All right, let's go out this gate. This is the one that we unlocked. Excuse me, can I get through, please? Okay. Until you reach number 5, then it's go. Oh, you have to do normal 5 times. Then you can switch over to very easy. I'll make it normal. It took me at least 2 tries my first attempt. It's like Gaius in Praetoria. Yeah, the XX, and then it shoots forward. The signature attack with the Garlean gunblades. Well, yeah, but I thought that if I was, inside the bubble, then they'd all shoot out and it wouldn't hit me. But clearly the attack starts from the center, so. All right, Orwin, we'll take a ride. We'll take a ride with Captain Orwin. Lavava, you coming?
I'm way ahead.
Oh, you're
already has me halfway there.
Nice. Tours de la Orwin. To our left, you'll see the Abbey Monastery, whatever it was. The monastery, where there's a secret passage hidden underneath you can escape to. Wow, that series of steps and bridges all the way up. It makes very little sense militaristically, I think. I don't know. Maybe it is militaristically. There's just so many bridges and ways to get up. We're coming over here to this place. Okay. Built into the rock. That spot up there looks like it should have a lookout. Thank you, Orwin. Just walk right out of the building. Let's go ahead and tune. Make sure we don't miss that. And then the Chocobo Keep is directly behind us down here. Down the steps and to our left. To our right. Orwin, don't be driving your car down these steps. You're gonna destroy that bumper. Poke the crystal. I prefer to rub gently, like the genie lamp. Pom pom. The dandelion mount. Look at everyone here! Oh my gosh, it's Canny Senna!
It's a relief to hear that the citizens of Alamegan Court are under our protection. However, there are still many others who are in danger.
Not since Cartano have we gathered in such numbers, but this shall be much, much different. I think that's awesome. Are they saluting to me? Oh no, they're just kind of cheering, like, yeah, we got the first section. I understand you rescued Cry on that as well. We have no time to pat ourselves on the back. Not while the battle for Alamigo yet looms. As I said, since the Battle of Cartano, everyone, including Ishkar, which was even more. I heard you and yours caused quite a commotion in the quarter. Pity I was not there to enjoy it. That's so great, we actually get to talk to them and see them. They are definitely generals, though, in that they stand at a distance and give orders. They're not on the front lines nearly as much. Rabban! Oh, Emmerich!
Sir Emmerich? The scouts said that the Dragoon's armor was unmistakable, but surely he would not...
Oh, surely he would. Surely he would. Estinian. Lucia, good to see you.
Even on the verge of the siege, Sir Emmerich would not forgo his tea. To see him drink it so calm and poised, you would think him anywhere but a battlefield. You too are the picture of composure. That is hardly surprising given your combat experience.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What you pointing at? You pointing at me? You wanna go, son? Oh, you're giving me a thumbs up. Oh, well, thank you. I salute you. I thought he was pointing like, over there. Doubt. So this is the staging ground. We've done our job.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Don't tell me that he found the dragon at the very beginning that fought the giant robot. Don't tell me they actually found it.
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Oh.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
Omega is the robot.
None.
The beetle.
The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Lise! Oh, the outfit looks so good.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
And please make sure she is like triple secured and locked up. It is such a well-known trope of, hey, we're going to have ourselves be caught so that way we can bust out and cause chaos in the enemy's camp.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
I'm sure it was very nice. It's good to have Kryl back.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Fill us in, Kryl.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met.
Primordial essence, they'd have to be getting it from somewhere. So if they found the body of the dragon primal and somehow found a way to keep it in some type of stasis, you could theoretically potentially remove some type of primordial essence and try to inject it into somebody, but that's a huge leap of...
If it weren't for Orianja's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Siphon thingy is perfect. That's beautiful.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
You've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Doesn't she have that line when you're fighting her of like, I know all your moves or something?
After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
So it's different than the one that we have and different than the one that Kryl has, but one that allows her to be, in combat, very effective.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Interesting. It did look like we were like an explosion of light and that she was kind of blinded and stunned for a second. So that makes sense.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Interesting.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
So that's why we needed to not know what we were doing. Otherwise, she would be able to predict. Now, one could argue that after we used it once, she might have been able to guess and stop us a second time. But with the disruption, that's what was stunning her, and she had to not know that we were doing it, which means that we had to not know that we were doing it for her to not know that we were doing it. That's actually... That comes up in the Mistborn books, especially the first and second one, quite a lot, which is really, really cool. If you've read Sanderson's, great books.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least. And one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Does he have the power of the Echo? And how many more Resonant have it? Resonant.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Oh, don't be overconfident, Lise. Good general knows when to, when to be cautious. Nevertheless, let us proceed with due caution. Victory is as good as ours. Oh, definitely, let us proceed with due caution. It's good to feel confident, but not overconfident. Overconfidence is when you start making mistakes, so due caution for sure. Not that you're wrong, Lise.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious.
Oh.
Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
I wasn't trying to squash her spirit.
It is time we join the main host.
Sounds good. But not for a feast. Feasts are trouble.
Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, yes. She doesn't have much...
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
It's not like she has a lot of combat experience. Go take a nap. Or 3. I always agree with the boastful option. I want to know what she says. Cessa, you like Sanderson? I can proudly state that I have audiobook listened to all books that he has released from the Cosmere, except for one novella that I'm currently working through. I'm about a third of the way through it. So, Tress of the Emerald Sea, I'm working through it now. If I may, General, is there aught Jake and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad that you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that our force is in position and we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Lieutenant. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Lieutenant, we'll be captain next time, Raban. I promise you that. I'm not gonna be just the lieutenant forever.
I
just
put a
for now.
screenshot of what she says. If you pick the other option, the victory is as good as ours. I put it in the G-Post channel.
Taking 2 seconds to check. Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Nice. Don't squash your spirit. Emmerich? Ha, that you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. Funny we've already given him a hug. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. There's also a certain someone that is missing from the battlefield today. A certain someone who had a samurai sword and a bunch of aura at his side. Wonder when they will make their way this far over. All is ready. Very well. The many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received hers and the elemental's blessing now go to stand for Horzia and her children. Each one has such a unique way of talking. It's a lot of work as a writer to create such a unique ability to capture people in different ways, just with the speech, just how they talk. It's time then. Now, this is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. Nautical cannons. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Oh, do they have the cannon down here? Where's your cannon? It's not that little thing down there. I'm sure of it.
You'll see when it's time.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's hiding underneath the cloth down there. That could be it down there. All right. We'll see it when it's time. I was just wondering if we get a sneak. Oh, the cannons are already in position. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Back to Raban we go. A red tide is coming. We are the storm of blood. Wait, the storm officers are in red. Are they the storm of blood? Are we and them the storm of blood? It is done then. Thank you, Lieutenant, for humoring an old bull. He's not one of the guys from the Marauder storyline. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgard forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. That's a good line to memorize, just for when you're like, oh, I've got so much to do today, and you're like, oh, I don't want to work, but I'm going to do it anyways. Like, not much to do but the deed itself. Get to work. Pidge! Good almost morning. Oh my goodness. What time is it there for you? You are up crazy, I guess early? Did you sleep and are waking up for the end of the stream? That's actually pretty smart if you did. Raban, measure of his reach. We can't get it. We're not level 70 yet. No! Somebody said this earlier. I don't know how you figured it out. That I'd have to do some more roulettes or something. Oh, that's terribly disappointing. And now we don't have both Paladin and Samurai are both 69, so neither of them are 70. I can't even switch over and keep going. Well, do we do, we've already done a trial.
It looks like...
I haven't done an alliance raid yet. This looks like what? I'm halfway to level 70.
Yeah, alliance raid isn't going to get you all the way up.
We could just go run through the book, the journal. I haven't done the journal yet. I need to actually turn in Wondrous Tales.
Your best bet is actually just to do...
a dungeon or two?
The highest level dungeon you can do twice, or you can gamble on MSQ roulette. If you get either Castrum Meridianum or the Ultima weapon, you could probably level up with MSQ. You would definitely level up with Praetorium, but that's also a really long dungeon, so...
Let's, you know what? Let's gamble MSQ. Let's do it. I feel it.
All right.
I feel it. I feel good about it. Plus, it's also in need of a tank. So...
Alright, and this time I will invite 2 new people. I'll invite Lalaki. And I'll invite Krenika.
It's past 4 a.m. and I was hanging out with some friends, but I have a spare 15 minutes to play my part in the Resistance. Well, thank you for joining the Resistance. Let's go. Wait, are you here? Krenika, Katara, Arshafant, Mita, Lalaki. Okay, I didn't know if you had actually joined in. Oh, that's right, because you're on like the European server. So you are supporting from afar. Man, you all look so good in that red. All right. MSQ, what do we get? Put your predictions in chat. What are we getting?
What are we getting?
What are we getting? Pray, Praetorium.
Oh, weapon's fine. Weapon's fine.
I didn't even see it. It loaded faster than me. Ultima. The Porta Decumana. No tomes. No tomes? Not even once? I actually am full of tomes. I need to use my tomes. I've been full on tomes for a minute. Does anyone want me to buy you something with the tomes? Oh. Eat egg. Okay, there we go. Ah, run away! An epic hero of light going, run away!
I don't want to be a rock.
I don't like gravy. I don't like granite. Get me out, 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 get me out! Here, feel, think. Thy foe is darkness
Crystal
clad in
Ball,
steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Oh, look to the light! Oh, I was looking underneath the map. Darkness clad in steel. I think that if you do an MSQ as a party, you should be able to skip the dialogue sections. Because clearly, as a party, you don't really... Well, I guess there are some people who may never done it before if you're doing it as a party. Because we're doing MSQ stuff as a party. Dusty. Ah, I interrupted his attack! I knew it was coming, so I could plan appropriately. Might of the Vortex. Primed with the power of Garuda. Vortex Barrier. Impenetrable. I want to run away! I can't escape it! No! Alright, I'll read a book in the meantime. Might of the Infernos. That's Ifrit. Death design. Damage taken from the Reaper who applied this. Oh, okay, that's the Reaper debuff. It's also really cool that they could have just kept everything kind of hidden when it comes to what buffs he has from the story, but they treat him as a true enemy with his own mechanics and debuffs and buffs and all that sort of stuff. Might of the Inferno.
So this is the strength of the Icon Slayer, Gaius von Balsa.
Oh no. Oh no. Everything is ruined. We get a power up. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. All the crystals around us. So cool. Thank you, Heidelin.
This has gone on long enough.
Indeed it has. I'm only here for the XP.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
I'll be moral support, like a bard.
Can his strength
I was waiting until I finished Stormblood. As a party, you could just wait for the new player. I agree, they could make it a bit more straightforward. It'd be nice, but this is now become such a meme, I'm sure, within the community, that changing it now would be like, what are you doing? Laughing bread.
Your foe
La Habra.
acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Crystals. Thank you. I have a bunch of them.
This is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
I wonder if we have just like a belt of crystals.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed.
I've watched this so many times, I just know the whole thing by heart.
The magic within has lain
Of what
dormant
magic do
for
you speak?
eons.
A spell without parallel.
magic do you
Ultima.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Too bright. Too bright. I can't see nothing. I'm gonna start a meme on the channel, which is every time that there's a super bright white light, I'm gonna have a pair of sunglasses that I just put on. Be like, I need some shades for this. This is too much. I just don't have any sunglasses on me at the moment.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
That's what you get for dabbling in the black
Oh,
arts.
Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first,
Red Mage, look at the
I
flashbang.
must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Could you imagine being stuck as Gaius Van Belsar?
Let us find the answer together.
It's one thing to you could think about it when he's fighting like all of the different adventures all day long. He's constantly having to deal with the adventures. But even if you just take one, Warrior of Light, right? And he fights you way back when you're a level 30, I think. And then he fights you again when you are 35, and he fights you again when you're 60, then he fights you again, and your gear is constantly like leveling up, but you forever will get stronger while he forever remains the same, and he can't do anything about it. It's like a curse, stuck immortally forever, having to battle stronger and stronger opponents.
Let's see if we can hit limit break again. Etheric boom. Oh, come on now. I had arm's length activated. I absolutely had arm's length activated. There's no reason.
You didn't do it soon enough.
Aww.
Because I had Swiftcast active and it didn't knock me back.
I remember the first time that he did that, and I was like, what? There was no, like, timer. I gotta, like, watch what's happening. I can't just stare at my keys.
No, I saw a streamer who just kind of just stood in one spot the whole fight.
That's so boring. Get into it a little bit.
He didn't understand the mechanics, so he was just like, this fight doesn't seem too hard, and the healer's over there like healing him constantly.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh. Ha! Just in time, I think. Okay. Oh yes, let me check my glams real quick. In the middle of fighting, I gotta make sure I look real good. The knitting attack. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but there's got to be some times where people are like, oh, hey, I realized that I haven't actually used any of my damage abilities for a while. I've just been running around avoiding damage. It's like, we actually got to hit the thing, too. I've not the strength to shield thee again. So what shields us?
Your fervent hope shines forth.
Resplendent light, granting you strength beyond limits. Everyone limit break. I think that really should be allowed for this particular fight because it's so special. Is everyone should be able to do their limit breaks at the same time and just all four warriors, boom, 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 boom. That would be really sick. Skip the cutscene. Are you dancing on his head, Lovava? He's just taking a nap. Just taking a nap. Where's your sword now, buddy? Fordola's got it. I know it's not the exact same sword, but... unless it turns golden, then we'll know that it's the same sword.
Oh no, we took so long. They died of starvation waiting on us.
No. It's tragic. And no, he did not get level 70. We got a lot higher.
That didn't get you level... oh.
No, we're about 2/3 of the way there.
Oh my god. It's just gonna be dungeon grinding.
Already received the award. Lance raid, normal.
Alright.
I haven't gotten the award for normal raid yet.
Let me take Natus and Harsh Font this time.
Yeah, let's just do a normal raid.
Oh. Yes, but I will need to drop out. So.
Oh. Wait, what? You're not level 60?
I haven't finished the Alexander raids, so I haven't unlocked it yet.
Ah, okay. So we'll take Lalaki instead?
I will promote you.
Okay. I am promoted to... I am the captain now. Alright. Anyone want to play healer? Oh, I guess it's two tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. So even with 3 DPS, it should be fine. Wait, if it's if it's 8 people, then we could technically have Lullaky join too, right?
Yeah, they didn't want to join though.
Oh, okay, okay. Lullaky apparently is not coming, not today. We'll see you in a minute, Lullaky. Didn't even get half a level from that one. Time for your head to work Saturday. Good night, Kurnika. Have a great one. Get some rest. I guess you headed to work. You're not going to bed. You're going to work. Do you do like the night shift somewhere? Arm of the Sun. Good night, but also good work. Oh, this one. This is where you have to pick one of the entrance stuffs. Okay, we're picking A. And I'm gonna go for the far right-hand side. Whee! Gotta defeat these stinking things before we can progress. All right, into A again, I guess. It's so great seeing everyone ride down. Oh, you can see them on the platform over there. Hey, we're way ahead of them. Oh yeah, we're winning. Over the spikes. It's just a flesh wound. Come on, we gotta go, we gotta go. Fizzy crow. There we go. Spinning the gear of reason? Alright, so now this is the one where you can get grabbed and you have to stand on the little poison vent thingy. No, Mita! No! Oh, I got grabbed with Mita. Oh, because I was close by. That's alright. Alright. The flame one. Ow, 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 ow. Mita, don't die. Woo-wee! Just made it. Oh, but we lost Katara. No. All right, come over here. You're causing problems. You're causing lots of problems. Face this way. That's not the direction I told you to face. Quick thinks all thoughts. All right, watch out for the Indiana Jones ball. Oh, there's a kitty. There's a kitty. The immortal kitty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo! Okay, this time we don't want to actually be underneath it because we don't want to get grabbed. We want to be here to tank stuff in the middle. Man, I don't know how I got through this thing as a healer, besides just like spamming heals on everyone. Ow. I was not paying attention to where he was aiming that. Zoom doom. Doom doom. Ah, this is the poison one. Oh, I was out of hallowed ground, and I was out of everything else. I am a death-prone child. There we go. Well, Fizzy Crow take the lead in tanking us. I wonder if that's why the other team had such a hard time with, or was just slower, was because our group ended up with both tanks. Okay. Refresh our food, just make sure we had it. 61,000 experience. That sounds like we beat him, but I don't think that was a level up. No, I don't know. Oh wait, no, was it? 69, no, yeah, we gotta be 70. Yeah, we need a lot more experience than that. Did you just slide down that, Lafava?
Raid Roulette does not have very much XP on it.
Okay.
So what's the... Okay, I'm looking at your bar on the stream now. When was the last time you did Tails?
A long time ago.
Okay, then you have enough charges that we can just do resets on Tails.
Okay, sure.
So invite me to the party.
Invite to
and
party.
Invite Lalaki.
Invite Lalaki. Set Lavava to the captain.
Go to Idleshire.
Yes.
So in general, you don't want to do this when you're playing Tails because it's a horrid waste of resources, but we are just going to reset every single one of your duties for an ARR extreme. So just talk to Chloe, get the new book.
Wait, where am I going? I totally got turned around there for a second. It's slower because you lost the ketchup XP. Can I get the mustard XP? Receive a new tail. Okay.
All right. What are the ARR extremes you have? And do you have 9 reset points?
I have 9 second chance points.
Perfect. What are your ARR extremes?
Give me a second. Can you go just recognize if I posted a picture of it? Because that's what I was gonna do. Is I was just gonna grab a picture of it.
You could just open it on stream
and post it. It's open on stream.
You have Ultima Weapon. Perfect.
You set this to be
It's unrestricted.
Synced, right?
No.
What? We're not gonna fight this guy synced?
We're just gonna do this 9 times, and you'll be done with your tails in 5 minutes.
Let me at him.
We'll also tell ourselves that next expansion we'll remember to get leveling done beforehand.
Well, I heard that you got so much experience per MSQ that you would always you'd be like way over leveled. So I assumed that it was going to be fine to, what am I saying? I heard that you're supposed to level 2 things at the same time, but clearly that is incorrect.
I don't think they can both be max level, though. You just want to have 2 that you are leveling up so that you can, when you've capped out at 60, 70, 80, etc. on one job, you can get the rest of experience on another job.
Got it. Okay, so use the second chance point?
Yep. Well, first of all, go ahead and get your sticker for...
I did.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and then reset, it restores status of a single duty, and then we can pick this one. Okay, yep, we're good. Let's go again. Oh, Harsha Fun said, wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah, you can decline if you need to. There's no penalty because we're just doing it as a unsync.
Gotta remember that it's right there. Now I have the pretty wings. Flap, flap. Flap, flap. So what is ketchup XP? Done. Resting XP from logging out in safe areas. Ooh. I wonder if I hadn't logged out from safe areas. Or, oh, maybe because I've already used it. I was using it to level up to the 69 before. All right, Wondrous Tales. Grab this sticker. Reset 1 point. All right, ready? If you have a higher job. Oh, because this is also, because I'm, this is one of my highest jobs. It, doesn't give me any bonuses. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Grab. Reset. Ready to go. Oh. Commence. I'm gonna see if I can complete my retainers jobs between these. All right, this time, I'm just gonna stand right here. I think next time I'm gonna need to step forward one or two. Wondrous Tales. Grab sticker. Reset. Reset 1 point. And good. Complete. Assign. Assign. And quit. Commence. Got one. Okay. If I tab on him, I have to step forward. There we go. There we go. Bam! That was 2 hits. Tails. Grab. Reset. Ready. They're so fast. Complete. Reassign. Get out of here. Go away. Quit. Commence.
Well, I have cutscenes turned off, and then you press U, and it opens the duty menu, and you can just click leave without having to run over to the little portal.
Oh, really? You won't get penalized?
Yep. No, because the duty's over.
So U and then leave. Interesting. All right. You and leave. Wondrous Tales. Grab the sticker. 1 point. And ready. You think this will get me almost a half level of experience?
Yes. I'm looking at your bar on the stream now. It's enough for you to level up.
Okay. Abandon the duty. Wondrous Tales sticker. Reset. Hey, we got a line! Yay! We're good. We're definitely not gonna get... if we get super lucky, I can get 2 lines. But we're not getting 3. Ready?
This should be the last one.
Might get 1 more line. It's a possibility we can get 1 more line.
1 in 8 chance.
I think I'll linger in Ultima for a while. What about you all? You down for that? Just hang out. I think I need to take some screen grabs. No, only one line. That's okay. That's okay. Hand of return. Hey, I'm back with the same tail 9 times over. Okay. We'll take the platinum piece, and we'll take the bronze certificate. Yeah. Level up! You were right.
Let's go.
We did it. We did it.
It's been 87 years.
And Chloe was her name. Oh.
Thank you,
All right.
team. Thank you so much
everyone, for the speed run of that. It's time to get back. Get back.
Are you taking us to Porta Predatoria?
Yes. Though I think somebody else
Thank you.
actually beat me to the first teleport. Probably Laliki. Laliki's usually on it. Raban, we have returned stronger than ever. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. I wonder what it is. Is it his helmet, maybe? All the weapons clanging. We ride. So wait, we can just ride right up the central steps. Nice. I don't know if we should be attacking at night, but maybe they won't see us coming for the first charge. I don't know if the cheering and clanging of weapons is supposed to be consistent right now, but Salt Druva. Oh, those guys look really cool. Maybe that's what those little crystal things were underneath, were actually like salt crystals. Do either of those have lookouts? No, they do not. No lookout spots. But an ether current. Can we get it before we get interrupted? No. Wow, we're gonna get super interrupted. No, well, we just dropped off. Jeez. I'm sure there's a lookout spot somewhere around here. It just wasn't on the little turret things that I was expecting. We understand the wind's movements a little better. Come on, Shoreblood.
Oh, they've sacrileged this place with Imperial banners.
We're about to tear them down. Lieutenant Alpino? What is it that you've got there? One can only imagine what this bulky package contains. This is for you, Pippin, from your Da. Okay, there's no way that this audio is supposed to be going on in the background. This is definitely a glitch. By the 12, this is Hizona, the Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. He gave him his sword. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. I thought he had 2 swords. He should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it. But I'll be darned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? If this continues, I may have to relog.
Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Paradomante. Bloody hell, that's all we need. Hold the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Turupin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told if they disobey, their lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. 2 swords and only 1 arm. Yeah, so he gave him one of his swords? That would make a lot of sense. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Jake.
So if you go to System Configuration, and then under Sounds, you can lower down Ambient Sounds.
System Configuration. So is it supposed to have the fighting noises in the background, or the cheering noises, I guess it is?
Yeah, I have it too.
Oh, okay. Okay. Volume.
I switched over to your stream real quick, and I could tell that you had ambient noises like pretty high. I keep mine down around like 35%.
Okay, I want to drop it down to like 15. Okay. Yeah, it seemed a little weird that there wasn't any more crowds. Like I was expecting it to fade away as we left the little the fortress area, fortified area. But wait a minute. What's the best way? Think of the bridge, yeah.
It's supposed to represent like all the army and troops coming here to set up on the like outside of Alamigo.
Cheering as they charge forward into battle. Ride forth. The measure of his reach. There's so many things when it comes to, like, Raban giving him the sword. I wonder if he knew, or when they created Raban with 2 swords, if they knew where they were going with that story, and that he would lose an arm so he could give 1 sword, and he could give it to his adopted kid, you know, and then each of them would have a sword. Or if it was something that they were just like, hey, as we're developing this characters, what if we did this thing? So that stuff is so cool. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Another duty. We shall have to perform our duty. These are getting cooler and cooler. They come. Hello, puppers. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Levilleur, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy! You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yosetsu and the Imperials from your lands. You were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. This will be a great time for Lord Hien to arrive. Or not. Time to fight, I guess. What is that, 20 of them? 20 to 2?
You take the left 10, I'll take the right 10? That seems like a fair...
For the House of Leveilleur! Focus. Release!
Okay, so you didn't defeat all of them yet. We're no strangers to battle, that much is plain. Like your katana. I am the white. I am Hakuro. And I will be your opponent. Have at you! Music's picked back up. Until I'm satisfied, we shall fight on. Give it your all! He's our warm-up before Xenos. Okay. So they do little bursts of damage. Ha! You have faced a Samurai Doma before, but I may yet surprise you. Oh, nice! That's really cool. It's like a cherry blossom attack. Is that all you can muster, Orzians? Hold not back! Such ferocity. If he does not relent, we should be forced to kill him. Oh, we got hit with one. Oh.
Pull yourself together! So it comes to this!
What you gonna do, Alfino? I've got him busy. You do whatever it is you're gonna do. Moonstone Carbuncle. Stand with me, Carbuncle Wards. Stand within the wards. They will give me strength. Ooh. Shining Moonstone. I'm not gonna stand in that for too long. Sorry, Alfino. I'm gonna come chill over here for a second. Okay, now I'll come back. Come back over here. I want to keep fighting you. I'm not done with you yet. Think we got him now. Alright, we can tank it. Every bit the warriors you claim to be. Things are getting so busy. There's so many things on the ground. How are you supposed to see? How are you supposed to know what you're supposed to do? You fight with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle of Doma's liberation. We shall be glad to do so. Another time, we're about to invade this entire thing. Gordian returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death.
to save Lord Hien and the freedom of all his people. You knew him well. He would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, we shall rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destined to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Oh, the morning rises on a new day. A new opportunity. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. And giant creatures in the background dying. There they are. Look at all the black mages! Having done a little bit of the black mages quest, that's so sick. Bunch of cannons. Now remember, they've been holed up in this keep for a really long time. So it's a question of what is it that they've been preparing this entire time.
You are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
You need a little bit of bloodshed, but not much. Just a little bit.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
So please don't kill them once we're inside.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
A little something, something.
Thaumaturges, forward!
Thaumaturges.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Even the sound of the casting. Whoa! Hold on. Wombo combo!
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Look at him being a general! This is awesome! So they make it hot, then they freeze it to soften it up.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh, that is awesome. And that mixture of like military combat and magical combat. Garlands know we're here.
Armor. We nearly had it!
Where's our air support? Where's our air support? Oh, yeah.
Is that?
Oh, yeah. Lord Hien on his own, yo.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hien.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
The aura have arrived. You could say the aura is at hand.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
The door has been breached. You giddy!
We through. The way.
Oh, the way is clear. I didn't mean to skip. I'm so used to the audio just rolling forward. Maybe I'm too excited. I don't know. I'm just click, 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 click. We gotta go. We gotta go. Can someone light that flag on fire? Burn it down. Switch over to Black Mage. Light it on fire.
Are you hyped up and ready?
Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Ah! I gotta wipe my eyes because they're already like tearing up. I don't even know why. Impeccable
it's
timing.
just so moving.
It's so dramatic. Those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward! Well, it's up, but it's bent. The battle for Alamiga is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I trust your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Lieutenant? Excellent. Oh, we're all around. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Ye Galvus. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get him!
Ignore my teleport. I'm reapplying my outfit.
Your glam. Oh yeah, it's cutscene time. Time for all of your glams to get the best they can be. Raban, if you find Xenos, you kill him. No hesitation. Others may be taken prisoners, but not him. Not under any circumstance. The battle is joined. Give order to advance. Yes, Lord Commander. That's awesome. Mount up. We ride. To the entrance right here. With the party of players. Except I don't have the party of players yet. I gotta wait for Lavava to get back. Reinvite me. Wait, if I stand here... No, if I stand here... And do... And then G-pose this. And hide... Oh no, definitely have NPCs. And then... Turn on... And then get one... Yeah, I'll do it off to this side. Yeah, see that side I don't get any of my character's face. Nice. Okay. I don't have any extra gladiator gear I should be wearing. No, I put it all on. Yes. All right.
I am promoting you.
Champagne egg. Yeah. Champagne egg before battle. Troops. Oh, is it only a 4-person? So Lavava, you're not coming?
Yep.
No.
I will, unless you really, if you really want me to come with you, I can.
It's up to you. It's like the big finale. It's like the big finale. You've been here since the very beginning.
I know, but I want everybody else to go with you too.
All right. Well, I just know that I'll miss you. Okay.
Don't worry. We'll meet up. We're the support team. Right. Support team. Exactly. Our goal is to go in and distract the ambush troops so that you can make a surgical incision into the enemy's rear lines.
Just be safe, okay? Just be safe.
You too.
I'll contact you on Link Shell.
Good. We'll be in touch.
Why can't I click Alamigo? Oh, is it because I clicked on something else? Oh, I bet it's because over here I still have normalized. There we go.
There we go. Got it. All right. In we go. Oh, did we start without any healers? Did we start with 3 DPS? I think we might have started with 3 DPS.
You can just right click leave or press U and leave the duty.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. After the cinematic, we'll hop out and we'll restart it.
Good, this will give me time to get ahead.
Who's gonna race here? Unless Lalaki is healer. Oh, you were changing to healer. Okay, oh no, Lalaki got it in time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just in time, Lalaki. Forward! Justana with the buff. Can't go through that gate. Alright, let's keep moving. They will follow. Oh, they just jumped over the wall. Alright. You're some spry little fellas. I see how it is. I see how it is. Woo! Thank you, Lalaki, for the save. Oh, Mita, what was that ability? That was awesome. Poor combo. Okay, wait. Oh, there we go. I was about to be like, what? Way's clear, keep moving. Thank you. Yeah, Thaumaturg, help us out. Oh no, not these guys. Oh, good. Arshapon just stepped to the side. I was running all the way down. Lalaki, you're doing it. Oh, you tossed a bomb? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, the NPC tossed a bomb. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I missed the little animation. It really does feel like we're fighting through just an army of these Scarlians. There he is, through the bomb. Scorpion around the bend. I missed the rest of his sayings. Remember to attack something. Oh, it's one of these guys. Look at that stinking thing's tail. Okay, target search. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it does that around the outside. I thought it was going to be one of those movement-based things. Okay, fire in the front, ice in the back. Electromagnetic field. It's just a big pulse. This is going to be the little circle around the outside. Oh, we gotta go. This is where I can use my ranged attacks. AoE. AoE. Nice. Brought him low. We got the bracelets of slaying. We're so good at slaying. It's time. We got the gorilla monster. Oh, nice stun. Whoever stunned him, that was awesome. Was that Holy that did that? I need to be using my mitigations. I gotta remember they're the same level. So they actually do a huge chunk of damage, if not carefully regulated. Well done, Lalaki, well done. So fast on those emotes, Lalaki. That's amazing. I just realizing that in the middle of fighting, you're like, oh yeah, target Jake, do the nod emote. I guess if you have the emote already set to a quick key, then it wouldn't be terribly hard. And if you're targeting me for heals, then that would also make sense, but bravo, bravo. Straight down into the town square. There's the griffin with a sword. All right, let's get out of the way of the artillery. I wonder if the artillery can hit us behind here. Oh, it can. Woo! All right, we'll go back. All of the angry puppers. Down, boy, down. We're gonna need to teach you a lesson in manners. This is such a beautiful square. Like, it's almost an arena, but it's clearly designed for like a public, not garden, but just area to hang out. You need help? Are you okay? Okay, you look okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Calm down. I think it actually hit the Ishgardian soldier. Ishgard remembers Warrior of Light. Oh, that's so cool. Look at those little interactions. Finish him. Allow me to clear the way. Oh, that's so awesome. And then he can open that. Because he controls the turret now. Go, honored hero, go. Thank you. Thank you. Go, Lalaki, get the treasure. We need all the goodies we can get. Who knows? Maybe if we find a good level 70 piece of gear in here, we can wear it. All right. Is this the scientist dude? It does look like the scientist dude with like little claws. Yeah, that's definitely the mask. This is him. Mr. who experimented. Yeah, no, can't have that. You and your Magitech Machina.
I shall have to share these findings.
What findings?
Initiate soul extraction.
Soul extract? What? Ow!
Success.
Okay, so we have to avoid the death claws. The laser's so slow.
Some rebels.
Oh, I have to get to the. I have to get back to my body. Okay, I see what's going on now. Lalaki's up. Go, Lalaki, go. We're back. We're back. We're back, baby. Not today, monster. That was wild. Such a good. It took me a solid second to figure out that I needed to get back to my body. I like on the side it says slay. We're not stopping. Going down no matter what. None of this gear has been for Gladiator. Oh, we got. Oh, whoa. Okay, backing up. Going back down the stairs. Out of range of the fire squad. Are they still shooting at us? For Lord Kian! Are those the Wolfmen? No, okay, those are just the Shinobi. That's awesome. That might have been Yugiri there. Send him to the 7th gate. That's a beautiful room too. Support squadron, how are you doing? Support squadron, come in! We have no comms!
This is support squadron.
Good to hear you, soldier.
We're holding our own. They've put up fierce resistance and they have Magitech vehicles all over the room.
Beware the Hextrodes!
They're everywhere! Ah!
Never give in! Ah, that still hit me. Finish him. Oh, that's some Dragoon gear. I'll have to check that out. Oh! Come back here. Alright. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get more people shooting fireballs at us? No, okay. Looks like they're already engaged. Oh, is that Lord Hien himself? Oh, it is. Quick, wave to him. Hey, Lord Hien. And Yugiri. That looks like Yugiri on the left-hand side. Thank you for pointing that out, Lalaki. Oh, look at all the statues. Uh-oh. All right, we got fire and ice. They really like to ignore me, don't they? One down. Fire has fallen. Clean up. There he is, on the throne. Time for you to get up and do some of your own dirty work. Xenos. Can I have that, that sword? That's the one I want. All right. Let me first glance through my loot that I get. Ooh. Oh, I should have rolled need on those earrings. That's all right, because they were body earrings.
Xenos, it's been a long time coming, but this is where you go down. Stabbed in the back to start the fight off. Now remember, you may have fought me more than once, but this fight, this is for Y'shtola!
Kill! Rend!
Ooh, okay. That's a big knockback. Ow!
Yeah! Kill! Yeah! Let this moment last forever.
The moment of your defeat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're tethered together all right. You do not touch Y'shtola. You do not touch Lys. You leave these lands, and you never return.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that's probably a bad thing.
Yeah. Weak. Weak. Rend.
Okay, so now we're tethered in a different way.
This is the end.
So that's the direction that those guys will attack in. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what that was. But thank you, Lalaki, for keeping everybody alive.
Show me your roll.
No! Mita went down!
Yes! Yes! Just so.
Are these his other swords? These are. Am I even doing damage to it?
More!
Ah! Don't knock me out! No! I'm gonna take every little tiny ounce of damage that I can do to this thing.
Yes! Just so.
Ooh.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Oh, he tricked me! All the way around and then dropped into the middle. Oh, double blasters? That was awesome. Ow. Sloppy!
Oh yeah. Not done yet. Coward. The silence of the unfinished battle. Ooh, we got some new... Oh, I didn't need on those either. I didn't roll need. I should have been rolling need on it. And Harshapat gets them again. Harshapat, enjoy all of your new gladiator gear. Okay, let's take a quick picture. Oh, he's standing on his throne. I think if we take it this way, we might be able to negate that stuff. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. This is gonna be perfect. And now, I come down here to... Oh, we can't hide it? PC. Battle effects. Okay, that's fine. We don't... What we can do is just... freeze everyone mid-action. And then we're gonna capture the image right when Xenos is most visible. And we might be able to get a really, really clean shot. Might be able to get a really clean shot. All right, Xenos, not done yet. It is not over. Have you enjoyed your hunt, Xenos?
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
Yeah, but the prey came to you, so who is actually being hunted?
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Okay, so he didn't go all out on us. Yeah, where are you going? To the rooftops. No, it's kind of a garden area in the back. What? That is that the dragon thing?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
I forget the name of it. It had like, it's like Shinryu.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
What are you doing with it?
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
His ego is just...
A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Okay. Kill it, bind it, silence. It'd kill it because they destroy. They destroy the planet. They destroy everything. Binding it only delays the inevitable, and for most of them, even simply existing, even if you bind it, doesn't do a whole lot. And I think we were given the opportunity to bind some of the primals in ARR. Somebody was talking about, why don't we use the primals against the Empire? And it's like, no, we're not going to stoop so low as to use their own tactics against them. So yeah, it's going. End it. Not even give it a chance.
As simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected.
I wonder what he would have said if he'd just been ... hadn't said anything, and be like, don't even give in to his desire to have you give an answer. And be like, you're not even worth giving an answer to. I've never done ... besides maybe one time, but...
A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities.
Well then, show me what you got.
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Are you saying that someone with Echo can control a primal?
But when I read Van Baelsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will.
Wow.
Hence my research and the Resonant. And there was so much more.
Well, that makes me fascinated what his answer if we had said bind is. He'd be like, what? How did you know? Oh, so you already heard about how to use the Echo to bind them to your will or something.
All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade.
You caught me monologuing.
'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Totally mad.
For we who
the crazy
are
eyes.
born into this
the crazy
massless,
eyes.
Meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
It's only meaningless if you subscribed to it being meaningless.
I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
Join me, and together we shall rule the Empire as hunter and prey. Yeah, deny, obviously. The only reason to accept is to get close enough to stab him. Yeah, 100%. It's so fascinating. They even give you the option to say yes.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Never pretended otherwise.
These moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
A single stroke of Lalaki's key on the heal Jake button. The stroke of a keyboard.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Oh, that would have been a good screenshot. So he cut the binding on it. Is he freeing it? I think he's freeing it. But if he gave himself the echo, he might be able to control it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Okay, so when is he getting eaten? Whoa! What?
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
No, he did. Oh, what? Okay, so in my head I was like, when is this guy gonna get eaten? But no, he's just going to merge. That is gross.
Ending to mark a new beginning.
Okay, Hreisvelgar? Yeah, Hreisvelgar, we're probably gonna need your help again. You mind flying down from Ishgard, because we're in trouble. We got problems, ladies and gentlemen. We got problems. Okay, so I guess we should have suspected that when you the priest, emperor, whatever, became the god king of Ishgard person thing, and he was like combining his essence with the not primals, but it was kind of merging of the people and the primal entities, the primal power, him and his Knights 12. And at the end of the day, whether it's a weapon or whether it's a creature, they're still all primals. They're still made up of the ether. But I hadn't really considered the echo being able to be used to control primals. All right, time to go back and find Ifrit. Ifrit, we need you, Ifrit. Come back here, Ifrit. We're gonna start from the top. Ifrit, Garuda, Titan, we're getting you all. We're gonna build an army of primals to go face this thing, all right? Harshafant, you go get Titan. Lalaki, grab Garuda. Mitha, Ifrit, we're going. This is the mess. Ugh. Okay, so one of the things that's so funny about this game, it's also awesome, is you look at our character, truly, take aside the Warrior of Light and the Echo and all that sort of stuff, we're a dude with a shield and a sword, and that is a demon dragon monstrosity, all right? It's more powerful than Bahamut and combined with the Emperor of Garuda. This is insane. I'm gonna go poke it, all right? I'm gonna go poke it. Players already in another party. Okay, we'll disband this party, and that way you can do the invites. Oh goodness, Stormblood. I don't even know where we are. MSQ is there. We are. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're like inside the locks, so that's where we're gonna go out. Oh, we gotta leave that way. Oh. Can we get back here? Entrance.
You can return here later in MSQ, yeah.
Okay, that's what I was like. If we need to take some pictures or something, I'll take some pictures here eventually, but I assume this is where we're going.
Yes, it is. So yeah, did you understand what was going on there with Shinryu?
So clearly he found Shinryu's like body and captured it and bound it. And then he's given himself the Echo, and by utilizing the Echo, he's basically bound the ether projection of Shinryu to his will, and in so doing, he kind of merged with it, and now he and Shinryu's like power essence are merged together as one. Is that even somewhat close?
Oh, for that, yeah. But I just meant in that scene, like once he wakes up, right? The very first thing he tries to do is he tries to temper you. It's the same blue like smoke that happened when
Ifrit.
With Ifrit, exactly. Where you saw it in Sri Lakshmi, where you stood there and you blocked it to protect everybody else.
I didn't see us block it this time, but I may.
No. Like,
oh, okay.
With Sri Lakshmi.
Yeah.
During MSQ.
Yeah,
right.
well, that was the thing, was we were able to stand in front of it, which is the first time ever that we've been able to, like, put our hand up and be like, hey, everyone behind us, we're going to stop them from getting tempered. So.
Exactly. So you're not just, it's one of those kind of things where, like, the Echo is powerful enough to, as you understood it so far, render you immune, but he, abusing the research that he was conducting and also extracting the copy from Kryl, right, empowered himself with the resonant capability that is essentially doing for him the same kind of thing that the Echo does for you.
But but the question is, can he do the controlling of the primals because of the resonant ability, or could I do that too? And I simply, as he said, haven't experimented with it because all I've been seeing it as is we're going to stop it from, you know, hey, as long as we're not getting tempered, that's good enough for us, and then we're going to kill it, you know. And I see no reason why he would lie about that. But
that's certainly the implication that he's making based on his research.
That's where I was like, I think we need to go find some primals to temper back. You've been tempering my friends. It's time for me to temper you.
All right.
We got work to do.
Are you ready to take on dragon form Xenos?
No. Okay, look. Y'all, these monsters keep getting worse and worse. I don't know how it's happening, but they just keep getting worse. Harshafant is here.
Last ready check in case people need to adjust their glands or something.
I guess I should check that I have the best gear on. Yeah. It's a little worn, but I'll take it.
All right, you got any food?
I have a rabbit pie. No. Well, yeah, I'll save
Whatever will give you a boost to vitality and damage and stuff.
I'll save my champagne eggs for after we beat him. If we beat him.
One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Nope. Who is it? Is it you, Mita? You, Harshafant? It's definitely Lalaki.
What's your eye level?
Oh, is my eye level too low? 272.
Eye level for this fight is
280. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be right back then.
You'll get, yeah, you can teleport wherever you need to get better gear, because it'll pull you back here after.
Oh, because when you start, I see, right. Because when you do the event, it'll, well, it won't drop me off back in Ul'dah? Either way, I gotta go buy something. A ring, or I bet it's Harshafant's fault for taking that earring. If I had the earrings, it'd be.
Oh, if only he hadn't sniped the gear.
Only the earrings. It's because I didn't roll need on it. I'm so in the habit of just rolling greed, but. Tomes gear. Oh, I do have a bunch of. I have way too many tomes in Kogane. Let's try going to Kogane. Hingashi, Kugane. Need to end the quest first. Oh, okay. No, it's all right. I'll This is so silly. We're about to go fight this demon monster dragon thing, and it's like, hang on, I gotta go buy some clothes.
Just look at your lowest level gear that you have, and you should be able to just, I mean, at 270 something, you should just be able to buy one or two to replace your lowest level eye level gear, and you'll have the eye level necessary.
Right, and it's probably like this ring, 270, 279, 285, 279, 285, 279. Yeah, it's this left ring here, 240. Do I have any other rings that are even better? I might not have had to leave.
Just look on the market board and buy something that's in like less than 10k. Level 70 gear, go on the market board, you'll find stuff that's in the 380 range. So it could, like, what's your eye level of your weapon?
279.
Yeah, just look on the market board and buy a sword and shield that is 3 something eye level.
Oh, there's a 385. Ooh.
That'll shoot you way over. You'll be fine.
But now I gotta find one that looks good. I could just glam it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one, and then I'll just glam it.
Just remember, poor Lalaki is like, the sun's coming up, so.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, equip, and then come over here. Glam. Okay, eye level is 281, so I should be good.
Perfect.
Repair all. Okay. Now, how do I get back to where you all are? Not authored. Irabanya. Okay. I don't know that it's gonna kick me out. I think it's gonna kick me back to I was already giving went to sleep. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's so late. I feel like it's gonna kick me back to Ul'dah, but we'll see. Can't teleport at this time. It just hit midnight for us here. I mean, I guess we could have left it off at a cliffhanger. Oh. Well, clearly we should have taken a picture of the bridge before we came in and got it destroyed. The Royal Menagerie. Why am I tanking this? 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 Mistakes were made. All right, let's do it. Oh, well, that's... Water aspected ether. Everyone just got splashed right off. So I wonder... Oh, probably need to watch the wings. Okay. I'm a reset. That's fine. Okay, now I know... I was a good tank for 1.3 seconds. Floor tanking. Corrupted ether. There's a whole list of that. Ow. Okay, so this time, let's do this again, but better. We'll watch
remember,
the wings.
Ilbert summoned Shinryu with the intent to have an icon surpassed all other icons.
Right, that's why he's like stronger than Bahamut. The very edge, baby! Oh, we can fight him all the way over here. Oh, wow. Okay. Doesn't look like we're fighting him, but we can. I mean, ominous glow. Oh, that's lightning. Got it. Ow, 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 ow. Ether's approaching critical mass. Power of the gods are mine to command. Hellfire. Okay, so he hid like in an ether pool. Lead the way, Harshaphon. Bunch of eggs. Oop, missed that. Missed that. Missing everything. Really just need to stand in the middle. Death sentence. Oh, where'd it go? There's nowhere to go. We die. Oh, go jump into the healing, jump into the healing. 3 seconds to Protostar realization. Heavens are too small a field for our gates. Send this mortal coil. Activate time maneuver. Oh, they've done this once before. No, I'm not ready. We're fighting on him? What is this? Where is this? Run! What?
How freaking cool is that?
We're in the ether dimension. Ow. Shinryu suffers 15,000 points of damage. He's approaching critical mass again. Ice aspected ether. I don't know what that means, but I did see it, so that's good. Don't move. Don't want to go sliding off. Left wing has an ominous glow, so we're gonna stay on the right-hand side, maybe? Oh, we lost this section. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh my gosh, there was like 3 of us that were on that section. And maybe I was the only one, I guess. Everyone else seems to have survived. Earth aspected ether. He's so close. He's so close. That's the same type of attack that Nidhogg did. There's one corner to run to. Yeah. No! 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 That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Lovava and Loha are both still up, our healers. Oh my goodness. This is so intense. This is so intense. Slammed in the middle. I only got like 6% of the mechanics of that fight. But I think 2 deaths wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse if you only wiped once. It doesn't feel like the fight is over yet. All right, we are absolutely getting a picture. And we're not gonna take too long with this. Not gonna take too long at all. Whoa. Oh, okay, I have to go somebody's Meditative Brotherhood. Do your emotes real quick. A little bit of light. Guitar's floating. Nice. Do that. I know that you all will take much better pictures than I am. I just wanted to grab one. I wanted to grab at least one. I am so confused as to even where this is. He's
The heavens,
transcended.
obviously.
Yeah, you feel like we have to transcend the mortal realm into the heavens, which is just a bunch of crystal ether. That's why I said I was like, this is like looks like the ether realm. It's nice that if you jump off, you don't go back down to Earth. You pop back up here again. So bye, Harshavon. Have fun. Whee!
I could not believe how amazing the whole transition, seeing us like holding on to him.
Grabbing onto him, man. It felt like whatever in the Ten Rings, the Marvel movie. But anyway, that was absolutely sick.
Shh, movie time.
Is that him? Oh yeah, that's him. Go back down to the garden. Face first. In a shower of flower petals. Oh, we just poured it back.
Are you all right?
I'm all right, but you might not want to be here. I can't say for certain this guy's beaten.
Xenos.
He's still alive after all that. Finally get the fight you were looking for?
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
They theorized that he had gotten the Allegan tech, and instead it went the opposite direction, and in getting Shinryu, he had grabbed the primal and was absorbing the primal, or, you know, becoming one with the primal ether. No Allegan
Is
tech
that what
here.
this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
Kill or be killed, dog-eat-dog world. Very
Not
sad
that you
philosophy.
could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Surreal. Whoa, 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 whoa. No!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Wow.
Where is he?
I was not expecting that. I like Alfino's shout of coward, because that is basically the ultimate. I was defeated. My life has reached its peak potential. There is no more for me. But to avoid facing any of the consequences of any of the stuff that he did, any justice, yeah, that was That was gruesome. That was gruesome. Even though it wasn't like showed anything, but just like, ugh.
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
Well, at least he's dead, but barely.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
Just obsessed with the fight.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
It does kind of, that ending feels like such a lack of a crescendo. It was like, it was just a whimper out, and it's, you know, I don't know. Yeah, you don't feel like, whoa, we did it, we beat him. Ah! Instead, we're just like, that was disgusting. that was sad. Just a sad ending. So beautiful and regal. I can't believe she was in the trailer. I can't. That is mind-blowing.
You're right.
I was such a naive fool.
Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
I don't think she's coming back to the Cyans, y'all. She gonna make a great ruler. Arvold, you're alive! And your squad. Squad of mates. It's like, oh, I wasn't here to help out. Oh, there's a broken bridge in the background. You actually can see it broken back there. That's awesome. Nago! Sorry, excuse me. Apologies. Minago. And then Cred. Igiri. No Gosetsu. No Papalimo. No hugs? That's fine. We get plenty enough hugs for them. This is awesome. I'll explain in a minute. I like those who aren't Alamigan aren't singing because they don't know the words. It's my headcanon, is it? It's like, it's on one hand, it's like, oh, it's not us. But on the other hand, it's like, we don't know the words.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
In crimson. Oh my goodness. Okay, so while she didn't give any kind of speech, because that was one of the big
But
things.
what is freedom,
Oh,
really?
sorry. I forgot there's narration over some of the rest of this. I gotta wait for the actual credits. She's totally gonna escape those bonds.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Ala Mhigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
But also the beginning.
The end of the Imperial province of Ala Mhigo, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
You could say that it's a realm reborn. Sorry. That worked. So one of the things that happens so early on in Lisa's story is that she struggles to find the words to say at certain times. And she's not a great speech giver. She doesn't always know what the right things are to say at certain times. And she kind of is just that bright, bubbly spirit through so much of ARR and Heavensward and everything. I guess you didn't get to see her all in Heavensward, but man, her arc from ARR, just a scion who punches things and doesn't even remember her home, literally living in the shadow of her sister by taking on that persona and name and role and everything, to stepping into her own, but still being
questioning and unsure of herself to losing over and over and over and over again and struggling and fighting. And she caught glimpses of what leadership was in Raban, glimpses of leadership in Lord Hien, glimpses of leadership in all the people that she interacted with over the course of the story. And you see that bubbly spirit get tempered down into, I don't know, I just think of like metal that it gets cooked in the fire and hardens, but not in a bad way. It hardens in such a good way. And so by the end, she's not nearly as bright and bubbly and bouncy as she was, but she really does feel like a leader. She feels like a leader in the end. And it's hard to take a character on such a massive arc from really kind of a background, oh, she just punches things, role, and then turn her into the leader of a nation, basically. That's awesome. That reminds me, I haven't seen Tataru in so long. She's still in Kugane as far as we know. Where are you, Tataru? We need you back. Leading the Scions. It's awesome that each of the nations have their own style of soldier gear, whether it's color or whether it's armor, like Ishgard, in such a way that you really get a feel for this unification of all of these armies that are fighting together on one front. And I said it earlier, but the ability, or the balancing of magic, it's like my name's day come all at once. The balance of magic and physical weapons, it was so nicely done on the siege of the gate and everything. Papa Limo. It's safe to skip the credits. Are you sure? Are you sure? What if there's one of those images some of us have to see? Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Fine. I'll come back and rewatch this later. I don't want to pause the scrolling. We'll skip. We'll skip. Okay. I'm so sorry. You can always watch this in video form afterwards. I know you all you're trying to stay up for me, and I really appreciate it. Estinian. In such awesome gear.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh. Wait, did he have the eyes on him?
Spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Because that's what was used to summon...
Still.
Shinryu.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh, yeah. Only you know how powerful those things are. It's got to be a little cathartic.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Didn't we hear Nidhogg's voice in his spear, though? That's the second one we've beaten. It's over. Sorry. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. Is that Elidibus? What nonsense. Yeah. You do not mourn his loss?
You surprise me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones.
So he knew that his son was just going to be a monster and destroy everything.
Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? No. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, Your Radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring.
I bet there's an amazing cosplay of Elidibus out there. That robe is just asking to be crafted. Look upon my face. What do you see? Oh, it's enough to shock the Emperor. How dare you? So whose face did he have? Whose face did he have? Wait, last question.
Whose face, indeed.
Y'shtola's dad!
This finishes it up. Yeah.
Elidibus is Y'shtola's dad. We should have figured that out so long ago.
We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope, too. We did it, Father. Yida, Papalymo, Conrad, Meffred, and Philia.
No, she's knocked on!
We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else wants to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits.
These people never forget you! We're gonna have to come back here and visit her all the time.
For you to best Xenos, even after you'd harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen away from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Jake.
As we all should. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in the end. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers.
It was a timely intervention, aye. Full glad am I to have not been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies.
Like you could have.
Indeed, my friend, indeed.
All of you, it's been so good. Please never forget us. Lavavak hugging his knee. So cute. There should have been someone on that steps. Each pair of steps we go up. Aw, it's awesome.
After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I feel upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. Huh. I should be surprised if some part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and the good you have inspired others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Jake. All these people weren't just following the commanders, they were following you.
Oh, don't give me that responsibility.
And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history will remember them and the glorious future they made possible.
Thancred? Minfilia? No.
Asilia, Warburton. It will never be enough. I know, but I hope. I hope this makes up for it, if only a little. Hope it brings you both joy. You deserve it and so much more. Yeah, instead of Minfilia, he called her Acilia. I wonder who Warburton is. Warburton.
That's her father.
Oh, okay, okay.
He knew and worked with Warburton. So.
You deserve it and so much more. That's so great. We did it! We bloody well did it! I have sent word to the Algana. No, I have to go and tell them myself. I must go. Oh, she was rubbing her face. Can you believe it? We won! We beat them! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all of our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm slow bleeding happy I could cry. The emotional spikes and up and down and up and down. Up and down. Arnvald, you're gonna become a legend in your own right. Uli, wish you were here to see it. He said that before too. I did not know how or when, but I knew in my heart that I would return here one day. Here's to the ones who didn't. I know it's different for him than other Alamegans. For us, it's a great victory, but for them, it's a homecoming. Our convalescing comrades have been informed that of our victory. Thou mayest be assured there was much rejoicing. Pippin, I've trained with countless weapons, but none compare to Tizona. That father saw fit to honor me in this way still fills my heart with pride. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. And after 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. They shall have a queen! Indeed, father. Momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lieutenant, for helping make this dream a reality. Flame salute. It's the only salute to be done. The only true salute.
The detail that because Tizona is like a normal sized weapon for a hero, it's Pippin wields it as a Dark Knight. He's basically Dark Knight class now.
Oh,
yeah.
That's awesome. Right, because it's such a big sword compared to him. Technically, if you even look at Raban, it's actually a lot smaller. It's almost a dagger compared to Raban's sword. That's hilarious. But also just awesome. Just awesome. All right. Back down to Lys we go. Talk to the nation's leaders. Oh yeah. Aww. 12. Praise be to the 12th year of victory. Though many brave souls gave their lives this day, we take comfort in the knowledge that it was not in vain. Merlvib? Well done, Jake. I'll spare you more flowery words. Doubtless you've had your fill of them. Mayhap I got a bit carried away, but by the Navigator, that was brilliant. Oh, that's awesome. I love Merlvib. She's awesome. I won't give you any extra flowery words. It's fine. Thank you. You did an awesome job. Simple enough. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me. Back to Ralger's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call the Scions together. I'll explain later. She's leaving the Scions! No! Oh, I missed him, Eric. If someone can grab what he says, I would love to see what he says. Yeah, I totally went right past
I just got it.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't even know where to begin. I mean, as soon as she said back at Ralger's Reach, I was like, oh, can we get back up on the guy's hand? Can we do that again? Can we do it again?
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
All the time in the world for you. Look at them all. Ishtala's up. She's okay.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
You'll always be a scion at heart. But I know what it means to be a scion is to answer the call anywhere
Am I
and
to
everywhere.
understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Some of us still...
I didn't,
That's awesome.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after.
Amen.
Is that not so?
I think Alize is going to miss her more than most.
There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
I'm not crying. I don't know what you're talking about. Group hug. Cryo comfort. It's okay. It's okay. Dang it! I knew it! I knew it! I don't like it. I understand, but I don't like it. Is that Gosetsu fishing?
Come back here, you
Oh,
slippery
yeah.
little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
He's taking a vacation! That's a pufferfish. You might want to be careful.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death.
Were you fishing with your sword?
Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
He was like, I arrived where I was supposed to die, and I skipped it. Skipped right over it.
Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
I think he was fishing with his katana, which is fantastic. Oh, no way. No, she's alive? She's alive and you didn't just... I think I might just have let her go and do her own thing, you know? Just let her body drift for a while longer. I don't know that I would have been able to save her. That's a tough decision. So this is in Blue Fog. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Looks like Omega then. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. I didn't realize this was in Blue Fog. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Jesse is a new member of the team. And now comes a part where you say you got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent customers. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up and seal it away? Fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to be honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, master engineer and mechanical genius. You didn't. So she's like a part of the Ironworks team, high up in the Ironworks team. This is not the Sky Pirates. Who is this? Come now, you mustn't build our expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. No! Oh my gosh, it's been forever since we've talked to him. Oh my gosh! It's the guy with the compass! What's his name? Garland Mall does access the Empire. No, I know exactly who this is. Yes! Man, I wish I had these names better memorized. Nero, total Scavia, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you. Garland, that's the name that kept popping up in my head because it's Sid Garland. So that's why I was like, Garland Mold? No, that's not it. Garland. Ah, Nero. Welcome back, Nero. I like your shades. Oh my, he's going to cause all sorts of trouble. I can feel it. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but we didn't get the other half of it. Oh no, I can get it on the stream. Hang on a second. So rose the children, but what of the father? That's the father being the leader of the Garlean Empire. And you're right. You're right, Lavava. You are totally right. I got kicked to where I was supposed to be. Didn't even have to pay for any teleportation fees. Lisa's standing here. She's standing in his spot.
Standing where Conrad used to stand. Yeah.
Conrad was. Oh my goodness, no, Lise. I'm gonna miss the heck out of you. I'm getting all teary-eyed again. Shut up.
Come to see how we're getting on.
Wait, you started the quest?
Was this the next quest? Okay, hold on.
You're starting patch 4.1.
No, I didn't mean to. I thought this was the end.
Right, you're locked in. We gotta go through 4.1 now.
Oh no. Can I cancel out? Is there a way to cancel it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, let's just skip through the conversation. As soon as we're done, we're done. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be really fast. Good to see how we're getting on. I guess immediately.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address.
What
Leadership.
is it?
The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
You!
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
A queen!
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
And you're doing a much better job being...
The reach is yours, Nargo. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
being a leader with your words. I made a mistake. No. It's always time to wake up anyway. Lollican, you're killing me.
I've been searching all over for you.
No, Arvold, I gotta go.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
No, I won't. I gotta go. I gotta run. It's way too late. I totally thought that it was like the final, like, hey, thank you for everything. Now we're the leader. I've made such a big mistake.
And the thing is, I was about to tell you, like, not to talk to her, but then you didn't, and you were, like, looking around and walking around. I was like, okay, phew, he knows. He's not going to talk to her.
No, I get to the point.
After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not?
It's true. It's true. All right, tell me about this adventure, then I gotta go.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
Gladiators?
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Another time. I mean, yes, but just not right now. Twist my arm, why don't you? That's what we do, I suppose. Twist my arm. Either way, I have to say yes. Quest accepted. All right, here we go. Put on 3 cups of coffee. No, we're not starting. And I think next week we'll also take a break from MSQ because we've been doing just non-stop MSQ. And I think I need a break week, but let me come back to where everyone is over there. I'm on my way, don't move. I'm gonna give you all a very quick hug. We're actually gonna go ahead and jump into FF Voice for those that are still here. Where is everyone? Yeah, they're all still mostly over there. Y'all, this was a very, very long stream tonight. Some of you have stayed up ridiculously late, insanely late, and I cannot express my gratitude for making it just an incredibly special experience. So thank you all. And please, 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 those of you who are driving tomorrow, please drive safe. Please take care of yourself. If you can sleep in, get a nap or whatever it is, because you're all crazy and staying up way too late for me. But thank you, thank you. We will have our celebratory champagne egg to end the night off.
Wouldn't have missed it.
And it was awesome. If you're lurking, you haven't joined the Discord, come hang out. It's great. Or if you're watching this post the stream going live as a video, definitely come by and check it out. But no, I didn't mean to do it. I definitely didn't mean to start the next quest. So y'all are awesome. Yeah, it's been a crazy adventure, and I'm so glad that you all joined in the wearing crimson. Lisa's gone now, so I can't even stand next to her as we're all wearing red. It's for me, she's got. I don't know where y'all in the quests, but yeah, joining me and wearing red and everything. It's beautiful. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it was lots of fun.
Thank you so much for sticking out with us, guys.
Absolutely.
Seriously. And I totally wore red as like a complete accident. I was just like, you know what? I haven't worn my burgundy shirt in a while. Let's wear this. And it was perfect. It was perfect. Couldn't have been planned better.
We kind of coordinated behind the scenes.
Yeah, no, I'm coordinating.
We're like his favorite color is red. Okay, let's dress up in red. So.
You could not have coordinated me wearing my own red shirt, but it just worked out. Worked out perfectly. But y'all have a great night. Get some rest, and definitely share your screenshots tomorrow, and we can chat all about everything that happened in it. But it was awesome. Awesome arc. We'll I'll have to figure out. I'm gonna process tonight on whether I like it better than Heavensward or not. But it was definitely an incredible journey, release especially. That's awesome. So
yeah, and there's the other thing to consider is that now that you've played through the patch content of Heavensward, you can't eliminate 3.0 from the patch content in your memory now.
Absolutely. Like the fight with Yidhogg is like seared.
You have not gone through the patch content for Stormblood.
True.
Which is quite popular. So just maybe like, yeah, that it's valid to feel that way right now, but compare them once you have something to, apple to apple comparison.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Y'all, thank you for the stream. I'm shutting it down. Have a great night, and I'll see you all. Leave a comment of your favorite part of the Stormblood main